We're gonna be here for a while. Sai, read the title of the stream. Read the title of the stream, bro. Read the title of the stream. I started stream on purpose. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep, so like I'm just gonna be here for like an hour. Cause I ain't got nothing else to do. So yeah, we chilling, man. Maintenance could be for a long time, and I got a good night's sleep, so I'm awake. So we vibing. It could be up to 6 hours. Legends, why did you do this to me? Why did you do this to us? Sorry. Did I mean to stream? No. You're watching AI right now, bro. It's not real. This AI, bro. This whole stream is AI, bro. Is it time to Dokan? Low key, I should play. I'm gonna grind Dokan. You're so right, bro. You're actually right. You're actually right. I'm gonna get asked this a lot, so
Dragon Ball Z, Dokan Battle.
I'm gonna bring up some tweets so I can give you guys the information. Right. Right now, it says here. Let's read. It says, we sincerely apologize, but we will be extending the maintenance that has been in progress since 2026. So yesterday, basically. The maintenance end time is currently undetermined and it may extend to tomorrow or later. So we will announce as soon as we have a clear outlook on the completion. Additionally, we are considering... Did I read that? The maintenance extended and it may extend to tomorrow or later. The fact that it's going to extend to tomorrow or later, we need to find the time that it is in Japan right now. Right now in Japan, it's basically 7 PM. And if it can extend to tomorrow or later, that means it could be even... If they say tomorrow, could be to tomorrow, it could be like 5 hours. 5 hours. It's anywhere. It could be 5 hours or even more. It could be 5 hours or even more. But I'm only gonna be here for an hour just for vibes. Like literally just for vibes and aura. For vibes and aura, I'm here. 2KCC apology. You'll be lucky if you get one. One is realistic, to be honest.
All right, let's do this.
Anything more than that is outrageous. I hit the gym today. Nah, I've been awake since 7. I've been awake since 7:30. I slept at 12:30. So I got a good straight amount of sleep that I don't usually get. I naturally woke up at like 5. I had to force myself back to sleep, which was really annoying. But we take what we take. You know? Do I play Squadra? Nah. Long day. I ain't hit gym today. I haven't been gym. I went gym on Monday. Failed to go gym yesterday because I was trolling. And I'm not going today because it's Vegito day. I'm not going tomorrow because I'm getting my hair done. I'm not going Friday because I'm getting a haircut. I'm not going Saturday because I'm going out. See, there's problems every day, bro. Can't go gym, cuz. I'll see gym Monday next week. Yeah, I'm getting a retwist. I was doing twist out method, but my whole top's looking like an afro. Gotta get that 2-stranded. The maintenance could be up to 5 hours. Hold on, I might as well put my tweet on the screen since I already did the calculations. I don't want to keep repeating myself. People can read, right? It could be give or take 5 hours. Is that Dokan? Yeah, that's all we got. Give or take 5 hours. Hey, there's a reaction image of Blackboy Max and Darbo, and it's like feels the aura. That image is funny, man. If the time is bad for Japan, then it's bad for me as well, because Japan is only 1 hour ahead of you. It's a good time for me no matter what, because it's 10 AM right now, so if they extend it, it will be afternoon. So I'm not tripping either way. I'm out here, iPadding it up. I'm looking on Twitter to see. Super Vegito forced legends into maintenance, bruh. His rarity was, it had too much cursed energy. He had too much ki. So they had to go extra maintenance. Super Vegito got too much aura. The translation of the JP account is what my tweet on the screen is about. I should bring it up like this. There. That's better. No. There, see? This is how we stream, mate. This is high IQ Dragon Ball Legend streamer right here. High IQ streamer. See, I'm not like those bot streamers. I know how to make things clear for the viewer. Easy for you guys to read. My tweet didn't say minimum. It says potential, which means 5 hours is like the upper ceiling, but it could even be more than that.
All right, let's do this.
I highlighted it, so if you like, you know. It could be less than 5 hours, but it's most likely going to be more than 5 hours. So I'm just going to grind some dragon stones. Am I going to keep streaming if it extends 6 hours? For me, the thing is, right now, right? Because it's 10 a.m., right? I've already showered, had breakfast. You know, I've been chilling. I was watching Sopranos. And I was like, you know what? Let me load up the stream because I know people are just chilling doing nothing. You know? I know the guys in America, it's late night for them, so they're probably going to go to sleep. But because it's morning for me, I'm already here. So let me load up a stream. I don't know if I don't think I'll stream for 6 hours. UG falls on S tier boost. Ooh. Okay. So like if you're in a time zone where it's like really early, maybe go back to sleep. If it's like 2 a.m, you might as well just go back to sleep. If it's like 2 a.m, 5 a.m, anything before 7 a.m, in my opinion, just go back to sleep. Even if anything before 9 a.m, even you can go back to sleep, bro. But I'm staying up, so I'm gonna be here for like an hour or two, maybe. Then I'll take a nap. I don't know.
All right, let's do this.
Ultra super. Let me show you the screenshot I'm looking at. Sorry. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? You just open the news in game. No? Okay, I guess not. I'll just like, I'll retweet it. FGK, appreciate you, bro. Don't know how you got this screenshot, but UG4 will be seeing gameplay. Fusing GB won't be seeing game. I'm gonna use them, but like, might even get a showcase out of me. Might get a showcase out of me. I'm interested in these two. You'd rather use Gotenks over G4? Definitely not, but not me. But that's cool. I'm gonna be using G4 with a defensive build. That always works. Since I already have him 14 stars as well. How is the rates on the 2-time step? So 0.5% normally. Hold on, I need to see if I can pull him first, sorry. Second summon, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Second summon, I pull Vegito! sorry. I had to just, you always gotta see on the simulator. You always gotta see on the simulator, bruh. Anyways, what the hell is Legend Test Battle? Experience Legend actions for yourself. You get to use them for free. You get to use them for free in an event. That's fire. Obviously, there's always the test button in summons, but you get to use them in an event. It's permanent as well. Oh, but it's only a one-time thing. Okay. $2,000 Z power. Superior element. This screenshot is funny. Oh, I don't even have this Goku. I hope I get him. Why people say the second step is 0.75. I saw that as well. People are saying it's 0.75 because they didn't say it's double rates. But to be honest, might just have to wait till we get in the game. I don't know why. It says LR rates up on the banner. Like, let me show you. Go to summons. On the step 2, it just says LR rates up, but it doesn't say 2 times rate. With ultras and things like that, it just says 2 times rate. Why would they not just say 2 times LR rates? Why would they say LR rates up? Which is why it's most likely 0.75 than from going from 0.5 to 1% or the full, you know? Because if we already know it's a 0.5, if they just double it, it'll be 1% no, like this. But it's not. Therefore, if it's going up, it's somewhere in between, most likely 0.75. I think that makes sense if I had to use my logic. What does that say? It's been 35 minutes since Legends was supposed to open up. I've been starting to sweat bullets out of sheer panic, and I am unable to comprehend time. I woke up screaming just to see Legends locked. Hey, sorry about that. This is beautiful. Oh my god. Legendary Duelist. That is a beautiful title. Hold on. How do I get that? I need to play proud. You got the regular? You got the regular, gang? First, second to 10th, and 11th to 100th will receive unique unrivaled duel titles. Oh, so they're actually giving unique titles for where you're ranking in the world, I guess. That's pretty cool. That's that event. Oh, sorry. I know there's lots of people coming in. If you're just coming in, the reason that there's a maintenance, right? Why isn't really important, I guess, but just note that the maintenance could be up to 5 hours or even more. Right now it's about 7 PM in Japan, right? And if it's going into tomorrow, we could easily see a 5, 6, 7 hour maintenance. So if it's really early for you, just go back to sleep. The maintenance could be 2 hours, 1 hour, but it's most likely gonna say, like it says here, the maintenance end time is currently undetermined and it may extend to tomorrow or later. There's no guarantee on that, but they probably just say that for safety, because if they say it too early, then they have to extend it again. Coming like GTA 6, they don't want to do that. So yeah, I'd recommend just going back to sleep. Why am I yawning? I guess I'm more tired than I thought. I'm looking through the Legends websites for the news if there's anything like interesting. I don't think there is. Yeah, there's no extra information. When did I sleep? I slept at 12:30 AM. I got like 7 hours, 8 hours. Yeah, I seen they changed the battle system. I'll bring it up for the stream. Okay. This part here.
All right, let's do this.
Other updates, Vanishing Gauge will now recover after being hit with an active gauge attack. Active gauge is like Beast Gohan. No. And Frieza's laser. That wasn't the case already? Huh. Anyways, adjustments have been made to make gauges easier to see during overdrive mode. Okay. Changes have been made to intensify to the intensity of overdrive attacks. They can now defeat forward charging special moves, special and ultimate art. What? So if you have overdrive charge, if someone ults you, you can go through it. That's crazy. No, because it's free. That's not fair. That's actually not fair. Because imagine, yeah, you're fighting a whale, right, in PvP, and they have overdrive. They can one-tap you off that. Because they have higher stars than you. If they got 14 stars, you got 3 stars, you're getting one-tapped. If they're going to do this, they should make it weaker. So it should do less damage. changes have been made to characters' ability text. This is only a change to ability names. The abilities themselves have not changed. Limited Z abilities, Assault Z ability. What the hell? Why? I guess they don't want the word limited everywhere and legends limited everywhere, I guess, but like, I guess, man. Assault Z ability. I guess, man. I guess. I guess, man. I guess.
All right, let's do this.
And don't dream of resurrecting again. Okay. 5 to 12% when tag Super Saiyan is a battle member, when tag Potara is a battle member for Majin Buu Saga and Fusion Warrior. This is a nice equipment out coming. I like these. Regen red. This was already here. And don't dream of resurrecting again. 10% if attack Saiyan other than this character is a battle member. God key other than this character is a battle member. God key range type. Can I see who's on boost? Give me a check. Give me a sec. I'll try check. Well, there was I didn't have a full thing. Just putting out again for anybody that just came into the stream. The maintenance might be 5 hours, even more than that. Could be up to 5 hours. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking for the section on the website where they will show who's on the boost and who's not on the boost. So just give me a sec. But I need to keep this on the screen in case anybody comes in. Sorry, I was looking at my screen in that way because of this. I was like, is this an error? First anniversary? But it's not. It's just like throwback. Do your homework on the first anniversary looking like this. But there wasn't raids back then, so like obviously this is new. Shout out the first anniversary. Alright, here we have the boost characters, right? So the featured characters. Okay, the music stopped, sorry. It made me go, what the hell? Obviously the resurrection of F characters, Super Vegito, Buhan, Vegeta, Goku. The guys you'd expect. Future Gohan still there. Super Baby 2, Goku Mini still there. Super Vegeta still there. There's only images for the ones in the featured. The Z tier ones, I can't see the images, so you're gonna kind of have to use your eyes. I'm not reading all that, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, let's do this.
These Gogeta animations are so good. Do we know what the banner will look like? Yeah. You want me to bring that up? That's what the banner looks like. For this banner, if I get any copies, I want a bunch of gold tankses, and I want this Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3 at least once. I don't care about anybody else. Like, I couldn't care about the resurrection of F-Boys. I don't really care about Vegeta or Blue, because I already have him 14 stars. I don't care about SV, because I already have him 14 stars. Literally, the only unit that I'm looking for is Vegito, but then I'll take gold tanks and one copy of this guy. Because if I 14-star gold tanks, I might actually use them. This is the image that FGK already showed, to be fair. Oh, sorry. This one. It's the only characters you really have to care about. I already mentioned that I'm going to be using Gogeta 4. I'm going to try GB because he's 14 stars for me. This guy's 14 stars. Super Gogeta, I can't imagine he'll be great, but I have him 14 stars. I might bring him out. I might just start dropping Fusion Warrior showcases. Greenies, how's it going? It's going.
All right, let's
SP. I don't know what you want me to look at, like it's just sparkings, you know? There's nothing... Resurrection of F, Goku and Vegito are sparking. To be honest, I haven't read that kit. What the hell? They're pretty good. Based on damage and damage guard, they're not too bad. I don't have Nappa from the 7th Annie. Why the hell would I care about Nappa, bro? I could go my whole life without ever needing him. But you're right. Yeah, they're range type, but still, if you're using them on the right team, you can make something shake. Is an explosive green? I think they got an explosive green. Well, Goku does. No, it's a grab. Never mind. I'm so stupid. It's literally called God Arm Throw. Vegeta's also is a grab. For anybody coming into the stream right now, here's the information we have. The maintenance end time is currently undetermined and it may extend to tomorrow or later. If you don't speak great English, it means they don't know. Because of that, we have to look at the time it is in Japan right now. In Japan right now, it's going to 8 PM. When I made this tweet, it was 7. So we're looking at 5 hours, 6 hours, maybe. So if it's early in the morning for you, just go back to sleep. Just go back to sleep. You know, we're gonna be here for a long time doing nothing. I started my stream because it's early morning for me. It's 10 AM. You can see on my Dokan Battle. It's 10:56 specifically. And I'm not doing anything. But I'm gonna end stream in maybe 30 minutes, 1 hour. Because we're not doing anything. I'm probably going to take a 2-hour nap. Then I wake up and check what's happening in Legends. But currently there's nothing else happening. Is Dokan worth playing right now though? Yeah? Have you not seen the new animations? I'm grinding stones. Have you not seen the new animations, bro? Why am I scrolling down my own page like I can't just search it? Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, one sec. They haven't dropped the full animations, but there's some good animations incoming. Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro.
After all, we're saints. We were born to fight.
They're dropping the full animations, I think, today, or they already did. That's only one unit. There's a second unit. The second unit is crazy. Alright, hurry up, man. I'm trying to show them.
Instant.
Here we go, here we go.
Behold the power of Ultra Instinct. I'm going to beat you my
UI Goku SSBE tag unit. The animations are coming soon. So everyone's gonna want to summon if you play Dokan Battle, bro. I'm trying to get stones. That's their part 2. This is Dokan Battle's part 2. That's crazy, no? That's crazy. Dokan Battle had Daima for part 1. It was Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta Daima. Typing on an iPad is so annoying. What do I think about One Piece? One Piece is not a top 5 anime for me. And I've watched 1,000 episodes. I've watched up until Wano, and I've read Egghead. So I know what I'm talking about. The arcs, the story is great, don't get twisted, and it's very intricate, it's detailed, the characters are likable. It's just repetitive and predictable. That's it. The antagonists aren't that great either, but there are a couple I really like. Well, actually, I like Eneru, Crocodile, and Kaido. That's it. Oh, and Dofi. I don't like Crocodile that much. I like Eneru a lot though. But yeah, if we're talking about the anime, that's a separate issue though. The manga, I'll give it its props, but the anime won't get a lot of props from me. I don't care about Dofi that much. I feel like people can acknowledge that he has really good writing. He's easily probably the best written antagonist in the series, but I don't care about him as on a personal level. The anime is not great though. That's only because the pacing is horrendous and that ruins the experience. Especially once you actually catch up, you can look back and accept that, but a lot of One Piece fans are biased. My top 5. No, there's no order because my head changes all the time. My top 3 doesn't change, but the order changes. So it's always Naruto, Death Note, and Attack on Titan. Those are my top 3. But then my 4 and 5 depends on the day. NA, I've been hearing everybody say Elbaf is garbage. What's his name? Usopp still can't. Usopp still hasn't done nothing. Washed. I've been hearing people say it's not great. The clash piece in the what's it called? The flashback. Clash Valley. That's it. Clash Valley, bro. There's no development of the characters in the on the Straw Hats. There's just they're moving forward with the story, and I guess it's understandable. But like, how are these the guys gonna be endgame trolling? When I say Naruto's including Shippuden, it is. Again, the anime is a little like, how can I say? It's not clean, basically. If you read the manga, it's so much more polished. But most people's complaints about the Shippuden anime, or even Shippuden in general, aren't actual good complaints. They're more misunderstandings. For example, right, Joe Mama, you put Shippuden in the idea that it's probably not that great, right? Give me a complaint you have about Shippuden, and I'll tell you whether it's a misunderstanding or you're actually right. What's my opinion on JJK Season 3? It's good. It's very good. JJK has one of the best adaptations ever when it comes to their source material. They didn't do the Naoya Maki fight well, though. The Naoya Maki fight definitely is an example of the anime makes you not understand it properly. If you read the manga, you will understand that Maki was stressed fighting Naoya, but the anime made it look like he was washed. Naoya is flipping insane. What's my take on JoJo's? Don't take it too seriously. It's a fun anime that you will enjoy. Has complicated moments. The writing is good. Nothing real bad about it, honestly. The only thing I'd say that's bad is maybe part 1 was really short, and part 3 is very difficult to rewatch unless you watch it with like your brain not really on. Because once you get to Dio's world, that arc in part 3, you never really want to rewatch the rest. At least that's how I feel about it. Am I down to do a DBL soundtrack tier list? No. DBL soundtracks don't have that much aura, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What's my take on Bleach? I'm on the Bound arc right now, and I'm gonna watch every single filler, so don't tell me to skip it. But after watching the Soul Society, one of the greatest anime arcs I've ever seen. I only watched Bleach. I only started Bleach last year. I tried multiple times, right? The start of Bleach is one of the worst things I've ever seen. But the Soul Society is easily one of the best things I've ever seen, so it made up for it. I've tried to watch Bleach 20 plus times, and the first 24 episodes are easily some of the worst things I've ever seen. It's so slow, it couldn't keep me engaged. I tried 20 times. I tried, bro. Obviously, I got past it eventually on my like 21st try, and the Soul Society made the payoff worth it. Very, very good anime so far. I'd recommend to anybody to just read it though, not to watch the anime at the start. When you get to Soul Society, then maybe start watching it and you'll enjoy it. Raw Zabimaru Zenbon Sakura. Bleach is good, man. Bleach is good, man. Am I an OG Blue Lock fan? If by OG do you mean did I watch the anime weekly? Yes, but I wasn't reading the manga early. Kaguya felt so forced. Yeah, that's a misconception, and it's heavily due to the anime and also a misunderstanding of the themes and characters in Naruto. Obviously you can dislike it. I'm not saying you shouldn't dislike it, but if you say it's like bad writing or it doesn't flow well, you're wrong objectively, but you're allowed to dislike it. I don't blame people for disliking it, because Madara is such a great character that when Kaguya comes in and you didn't really see her the whole time, it doesn't feel good, you know. But if you understand Madara's character, and this is why I always explain to people to read the manga, Madara Susanoo literally has 2 heads because he's scared of being backstabbed, because he was backstabbed by the whole Leaf Village. The Leaf Village liked Hashirama over Madara, so Madara went against the Leaf, but he ended up losing to Hashirama. But his biggest fear as a result is being backstabbed, so his Susanoo has 2 faces. And the irony of his character, or the conclusion, is him being backstabbed by somebody he trusted the whole time, and something that is very evidently not human, Black Zetsu. Black Zetsu was there the whole time, nobody questioned what he is. They just looked at Black Zetsu and they're like, oh yeah, that's cool. But if you even think about it for a second, right? Everything flows perfectly. Kishimoto placed the pieces in well. He didn't have everything planned, but he did it well. And that's being seen very heavily with the backlash that One Piece is getting for basically having the same type of story plot as Naruto. With the reincarnation, they're gonna say, oh, it's not a reincarnation. It's a reincarnation, bro. But yeah, it's a very big misunderstanding. If you don't like it, that's fine. But if you really read the manga or rewatch the anime with the idea that Madara's character was not meant to be the final antagonist, he's literally meant to be backstabbed. He's been scared of being backstabbed his whole life. So his character conclusion of being that is perfect. It's perfect, man. There are a lot of things I dislike though, like in Shippuden. I'm not gonna lie. Have I watched Hell's Paradise? Yeah, I'm waiting for the recent season to finish so I can just binge it. I'm not watching it weekly because then I'll forget stuff and stop caring about it. JJK better than Ben 10. I don't have a fresh memory of Ben 10 to give you a great opinion on that. However, my ethics wants me to say no, but that would be biased, so I'm not gonna give an opinion on that. Biggest fraud in anime? Depends what you mean, to be honest. I think you should, if we're saying biggest fraud, is it based on how fraudulent they are as a character, or are we looking at if they're really popular and then what they do is fraudulent in addition? Because if we're looking at a character that's really popular, Vegeta is top 3 easily frauds, but then he's not actually the biggest fraud. There are bigger frauds than him. It's just because he's that popular in addition. My PC, yeah, we spoke about that. Don Quixote, no opinion. I've only seen the Soul Society. I've only seen the original Ben 10 series. And the one where he has a car. I think they're like 18. I hate the shift to Kaguya because she was brought up so late. I wish there was like questions that they couldn't answer, which was revealed in Kaguya Reveal. I don't hate Black Stab Mabio, just Kaguya. You can't really bring her up, you know, without exposing the main plot of the story. Does that make sense? If Black Zetsu was meant to be operating in the shadows, which he is literally a shadow, and he's meant to be manipulating people behind the scenes, it wouldn't make the shock of Madara being backstabbed what it is. So if we had like a whole character arc for Black Zetsu and Kaguya being brought up before it happens, the impact of what happens in the Shinobi Great War, the 4th Great Ninja War, sorry, wouldn't be as large. Does that make sense? It's intentional. But there is bits and pieces to pick up of Kaguya in the series But just because you couldn't see it doesn't make it bad. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of cases where people literally just can't see what somebody was trying to do, so they call it bad. But that's not true. There are some cases where people defend something so heavily because they respect the thing. So like, I'll give you an example, right? You see the Neji thing. That was pointless. But people would defend it. I think it's pointless. But the Kaguya thing, it's worth defending. Because a lot of people don't understand Madara's character. A lot of people don't understand the concept that Naruto is not about hard work versus talent as well. There's a lot of things that people don't understand about the series. So yeah, I'm just here to shed some light, you know, as somebody who looks into this. Do I think Obito is a worrying character? Of course he is. Don't trust anybody that says that he started the war because of Rin. Don't trust anybody that says that. I should watch Hitman Reborn. I've actually read the first volume. Reborn. I just never got through it. They had it in my school library. Wake up to reality. Such an ironic quote. Because he wanted everybody to sleep in delusions. Solo leveling. That's rage bait. Have I caught up on Fire Falls? I need to watch the final season. I'm trolling. I don't know. To me, it looked like everything was done by Zetsu. Zetsu being the main villain in disguise instead of a henchman would have made more sense to me and made it more intimidating. That's definitely a bias, because Zetsu's also shown nothing in the series in terms of raw output or strength to be the main antagonist. If you look at the feats that Naruto and Sasuke could perform, what could Black Zetsu do by himself that would make him rival those two? He doesn't have anything in his arsenal to do that. He's literally just a tool. Like, you gotta be real. You have to actually be real. You have to be real. Again, you don't have to like Kaguya because there's no investment in her. But the point of her existing is to add a layer of, oh, there's like this race that is above all ninjas, right? And it gives backstory to what was happening with the cycle of hatred, with all the reincarnations of Indra and Ashura, Naruto and Sasuke being the final two. Only reason he killed Madara was because Rise made him too strong and needed a way to kill him off. Again, drone take, I just explained that Madara's whole backstory and character is about him being betrayed, and he's very scared of being betrayed, which is why he had to go out by being betrayed. If you watch the series and you actually understand his character, it's very easy to see. Abhishek, what's good, bro? It's very easy to see. Like, they show you every time they talk about Madara, it's so obvious that he's scared of being backstabbed the whole time, which is why he's doing the whole thing. The world is cursed. It's not fair that people have to go through that. It's very right in your face. Like, they're trying to put it in your face, and then when he gets backstabbed, it's like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Another misconception is that Naruto and Sasuke weren't beating the hell out of him. They were literally destroying. Let me not say destroying, but they were actually, bro. They were hanging with Madara once they got the Six of Sage Path buffs. They were hanging with Madara like he wasn't that much stronger than them. Did I mess with Yu-Gi-Oh? Not a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I just mess with Yu-Gi-Oh. It's something I need to rewatch. I've never watched past. Do you know when Yu-Gi is basically, I don't want to say collecting, but like he's kind of collecting. I think it's Exodia. Do you know the card that has like 5 different pieces? Like it's got the head, the arms, the body, and the legs. It's more than 5, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 6, maybe 5 though. I never really, yeah, but I never really saw the full embodiment of it. I never got to like the core, you know. I just remember watching it on TV as a kid. I never really like seeing the development of the cards and the conclusion. You know, shout out Yu-Gi-Oh though. I was more of a Beyblade guy anyways. I should continue Black Clover. Yeah, I should. I'm on episode 134. I've been at episode 134 for like 4 years. I was watching it weekly and I just said, nah, man. Fries in the bag. Bakugan was tough. Never watched the series, but I like the toys. You know when you roll them? That was tough as hell. What's my top anime of all time? Always changes. It's Naruto, Death Note, and Attack on Titan. Depending on the day. If you ask me today, I'll tell you one. If you ask me tomorrow, it could change. Today, if you asked me, out of the 3, my favorite is Attack on Titan. Right now. But my son, he doesn't have to be great. He's special because he's born into this world. I see now. Eren, just like your father. Like say Kaguya never exists and Zetsu absorbs Madara. You're a drone to think Zetsu can absorb Madara, but anyways, like even put it out there like it's possible. You gotta be a drone. Anyways, sorry. And the tree and the Jubi and he become the main villain with Kaguya scaling. Yeah, but like it doesn't make sense that Zetsu can even touch Madara because he has no capabilities of doing so. Zetsu couldn't even overtake a 14-year-old Obito's body. You think he's gonna touch Jubidara? That's not happening, bro. What the hell? What happened to my Dokan? Isn't that literally what he does? He turns into Kaguya instead. No, he is literally a part of Kaguya. So he can't just do that for every single person in the series. He's literally, it's like, think of it similar to how like Naruto has bits of his 9 tails and he gives it off as chakra. Zetsu is like a personified version of Zetsu. I mean, Zetsu is a personified version of Kaguya, so he just goes back to his original, which is why that happens. He's the will of Kaguya. Yeah, that's what he's called. So he can't just take over Madara. It's not the same thing. It's literally only because he's from Kaguya that he can do that. But with Madara, that wouldn't work. Why didn't Kaguya put a karma seal on anybody? She prioritized humanity because she fell in love with a man. She doesn't have the same mindset as the other Otsutsuki. That's basically the conclusion. You know what I hate, yeah? Oh my god, when people say my main issue with Naruto is the side characters. Do you know how many side characters there are in Naruto that are great? When people say they hate the side characters, they're talking about Shino, Kiba, Ino. Bro, there's the whole Rain Village. We've got Tamari, Gaara, we got Killer Bee, Daruri, Guy. There's so many good. You know, the side characters are not just the Leaf Village. You guys know that, right? Like, there's side characters outside the Leaf Village. I swear, every time someone says they don't like the side cast, it's only talking about the Konoha guys. There's so many side characters in the whole series. You know? Why don't you focus on the outside of the Leaf Village? Then you'll start seeing that it has great side characters. Some of the best side characters you've ever seen in anime, actually. It's just that they're not Leaf Village ninjas. They only be talking about Sakura, Kiba. Bro, like, get outside the Leaf, dog. Get outside the Leaf. Bro, Super Vegito had so much aura, he extended the maintenance in Legends. That's the only reason we're in maintenance right now. Oh yeah, reiterating it, I have to do this every single time. If you're just coming into the stream, the Legends devs made this tweet on their JP account. The maintenance end time is currently undetermined, which means they don't know when it's going to end because they're working on things. When they tweeted this, it was 7 PM, and it says it could extend to tomorrow or later in Japan, which means that if it's 7 PM in Japan, that means tomorrow means to 12 AM, which will be at least 5 hours. So the maintenance is going to be 5 to 6 hours. Why there's a maintenance, we don't know, but they're working on the update. That's all we can say. Ninja Blazing, I never played it personally. I played Voltage though. I know about Blazing though. Blazing's big dog. Big dog. Gogeta could never. NAU rage baiting, then me reading it makes it look like I'm rage baiting. But today we letting it slide. It's Vegito day. Do I mess with Power Rangers? I'm not a Power Ranger fan, I can't lie. In fact, I dislike Power Rangers. Not because of the Power Rangers. I don't like the mechas. I think when they transform into the mechas is real corny. But I was a big fan of the Red Ranger. Now, do I know who was in the suit? I have no idea. But I always loved the Red Ranger. If Power Rangers was on, I'd watch it a little bit. Then when they get into the robots, I'm switching. I'm switching straight. Did I mess with Gurren Lagann? I've watched Gurren Lagann and I do mess with it. But I'm not a mecha fan. I just like watching animes at all series so that I can have an opinion on it. Because I feel like if you haven't watched it, you can't talk about it. Even though I dislike mechas, I did like Gurren Lagann. My memory's not fresh on it. I watched it over like 10 years ago. But like, Gurren Lagann's good. No, bro. The mecha in Power Rangers is corny, bro. This is goofy as hell, bro. Nobody can look me in the eye and say this has aura. This is corny, bro. This looks like a Fortnite live event. It's a kid show. Ben 10's a kid show. Naruto's a kid show. Dragon Ball Z's a kid show. But they have aura. Some things don't have aura, bro. Nobody's telling me this Fortnite event drone has aura. I don't like the Fortnite, the Power Ranger mechas, bro. You're not gonna convince me to like the Power Ranger mechas either. You're not. Shout out the Rangers. I'll never disrespect the Rangers in their suits, but when they join together to become a robot, I'm not falling for that propaganda. I'm not falling for that propaganda, bro. I always felt it was uncool, man. It's not cool, man. Pokemon. I can't have an opinion on Pokemon. I just never liked it as a kid. I really dislike the games though. But that's because I don't like turn-based systems that are reliant on RNG. I feel like if you're playing a turn-based game and a big factor of whether you'll win or lose a battle is something you can't control, the game isn't good or fun. Shout out Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is crazy good. But if the game isn't in your hands, it's not a good game. That's my opinion. I'll die on that hill. And if you want to make the argument that, oh, it's just my preference that I don't like turn-based games, that's false. Because I mess with chess heavily. You know why? Because chess isn't reliant on RNG factors. It's either you're good at it or not. But when you have Pokemon, and you get caught by a flipping bush, right? And then you're in this quick time event that you can't do anything with because you have to hope that you get this 0.2% chance of being effective. Go to hell. Go to hell, bro. I'm not falling for that propaganda either. Guys will look you dead in the face and say it's fun trying a million times to get a 2.7% chance of being effective. I'm not falling for that propaganda, bro. You can't get me with that one. You can't get me with that one, bro. You can't get me with that. You can't. I don't like. I can't speak on the story, but I'll speak on Pokemon games. I'm not a big fan of them. I will never diss the Pokemon story because I don't know bull. I've seen a couple of the theories and stuff like that, and I think they're really cool actually. Like the Ash is in a coma. Like that theory pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. But I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it to have an opinion, so I won't ever talk about the series. But the games, I've played my fair share, and it was enough. Chess elo rating. I'm not a chess player. I just understand like the concept of chess. I'm a noob. I'm a chess noob, bro. What is my favorite episode in Attack on Titan? That is a great question. Let me think. No, you can always pick a favorite episode. Just let me think for a second. Sorry, I gotta bring up the episodes. If I'm not logged into Crunchyroll, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm not logged in. I gotta think. I think my favorite episode On my iPad, I'm not logged in, so I have to type in my email and password, and that's mad long. I think my favorite Attack on Titan episode has to go to when Levi and when Levi twisted his ankle. But on my first watch, it was in season 1, Levi and Mikasa versus Annie, and they saved Eren because Eren fumbled. I think that's my favorite episode. On my first watch, that episode was outrageous. I don't know what episode it is, but like I just know it's season 1. It's close to the end. Maybe like episode 17, 18. You see both the Ackerman go crazy together. That's tough. I think the maintenance will be at least 5 hours. That's why I made my tweet. Fullmetal Alchemist? Fullmetal Alchemist is a very good anime overall. I don't have many complaints about it. My complaints are very nitpicky though. One of my biggest complaints is they don't really elaborate on how Mustang's ability works. He just has it. They do give you small details, like he got it from that girl's family that hangs with him. I forgot the girl's name, but you know the one, the blondie. But they don't tell you like anything else. He just has it. I had to do a lot of research. I even brought up the manga and I couldn't find any information on how it works. It's a very nitpicky complaint, but like I really don't like it when there's an ability that really changes the trajectory of a series and they don't explain it. You can't have something OP like that in the series and then not explain it. You know, it can't it just exists. I really don't like that. Because why would you do that to me? Oh, Thanos, I'm so glad you came into the stream today. Thank you. Dingy, what's good, bro? Do I mess with Devil May Cry? I don't not mess with it. I'm just not tapped in. I'm so sorry. I haven't done my research. What happened? Nothing. I was messing with the mod button, and on my settings because I was looking at it because the chat was broken yesterday, and I removed your mod. So if you didn't come in, I couldn't put it back. I haven't seen GT. I've seen the Omega Shenron fight though versus G4. Legends is up. Alright, man. Good bait, bro. I had to go check for myself. I had to go. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad that he said it. He kept me on my toes. I'm not even mad that he baited me. I'm not even mad. They're like the ending of Attack on Titan. Yeah. I don't mind people disliking the ending of Attack on Titan. I just dislike people saying it doesn't make sense. Or like it's a bad written ending. That's all I dislike. I don't mind people disliking it though. Everybody can have their own opinion, even if it's a bad opinion. It's a very realistic opinion, and if you understand Eren as a character, it makes the most sense. If you don't understand Eren as a character, I find you're more prone to disliking it. You're also more prone to thinking that Lelouch is better than Eren. If you put Lelouch in Eren's situation, within a week, that guy will be injecting himself with refrain. He'll be looking for drugs. He'll be on life support like Reina. Lelouch is not surviving in Eren's situation, bro. He's not completing that mission. He ain't built for it. He ain't mentally built for it. Let me get my favorite image of Lelouch anytime somebody tries to glaze him. Where's the image? Yeah, I found it. Anytime somebody tries to glaze Lelouch here, just remember he was 3 seconds away of being a drug addict, memory loss because he couldn't cope with the mental stress of the situation. That guy's not lasting 5 minutes in Aaron's shoes, bro. He was gonna inject himself. He was about to lose it. Shout out Lelouch though. That guy was so ready to become a hobo on the street so he could forget about everything because he couldn't handle the stress. Not my GOAT. I mess with Lelouch heavy, but guys be trying to talk down on Aaron like he didn't go through heaven and hell, bro. Super Vegito's purple. He's super purple. Super purple. How long have I been live? Maybe an hour already? Best season of Blade. I've only seen the OG series and I don't know how they do it by seasons. The one with Tyson and Dragoon. Tyson, Kai, and that. Though I need to watch the other Beyblade. What's the Beyblade where the guy's talking about some... You see, losing's not what you made it out to be. Winning's where it's at. Do you see how I'm the one smiling? And whatever series that is, I need to see that. I need to see that, bro. Oh my god. He was talking. Oh, how can he say that? That is ego. I love ego like that. Huh. Losing's not really what you made it out to be, is it? You see how I'm the one smiling? Winning's where it's at. That is ego. I love ego like that from characters. It moves me. I haven't seen it, but like I just know that quote off TikTok, so it's been pushing me to watch it. Am I gonna be live until the character drops? Unlikely. Maybe in like an hour. I'm kind of enjoying this stream, you know, more than I anticipated. I guess it is Vegito day, you know. The thing about Attack on Titan is there's no what if Eren was never born because he already exists in the future. That's why it's a predetermined series in a sense. Ooh, the devs changed their profile picture. Oh yeah, I already saw that. I'm an idiot. You might need to watch Attack on Titan again. It's so good. It's so good, bro. Have I seen USG and Z2? Let me raise you one better. Have you seen Fusing GB in Z tier? Buhan, your gauge, go to hell. Oh, very random, yeah, but since there's like, you guys are just chilling here. On Friday, I'm going to be playing God of War on Twitch. Maybe you guys are God of War fans, maybe not. My Twitch is in the pinned comment in the chat. So if you want to follow me there, I will stream Legends on Friday, but then after Legends, we're going to play God of War. In case you're interested. It's going to be the first God of War. I have to keep putting that out there, you know. Who's not a God of War fan? I've never played the game before, so it's gonna be a blind playthrough for me. I don't know anything about the story, yeah. But like, I opened up the game, right? The first God of War. Why in the start of the game? I said this already, yeah, but I have to say it again because I was so moved. I was so moved. When you press start game, on the menu, his face is there, right? So like, imagine his face is on the screen like this. When you say I press start game, it switches to a cutscene. And he just looks off the edge and he just falls. He just falls. I'm like, whoa, that's tough. I had to just see the game works. I was like, yeah. I'm playing this on Friday. I'm playing this on Friday. He just fell off the flipping cliff to Aura Farm. I was like, yeah, this guy's goated. Kratos. Let me try to show you. Hold on. Maybe you've seen this video. This one. He looks off the edge and he just falls. Funny, man. Oh my god, the aura. The aura. It's 2005 God of War. God of War, I'm saying 2005 because that's the year it's come out. It came out, sorry. Flipping off. Frame 1 aura farm, like not even 1 second had passed and he was aura farming. The game's 10 hours. God of War 1 and 2, they're 10 hours each. They can be more depending on your skill level and 100% completion. I looked it up. Once I heard it was 10 hours, I said, yeah, we're playing that straight away. Because I can play PS2 games now. Oh, I should actually yeah, like I said, if you want to tune in for the God of War stream, it's the Twitch there. I'm not going to play on YouTube. I'll be playing on my Twitch channel, so yeah. Oh. Oh. I almost forgot I was streaming. That would have been bad. Son. I habitually was gonna go to my messages. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Yo, I habitually closed Dokan. I went to the homepage. I was like, hold up. In the corner of my eye, I see 400. 400? That's crazy. It must be devastating to be like a big streamer, yeah, getting like 10k plus viewers on a live stream, right? And you just leak something. That must be devastating, like on some iShow speed. That must ruin your week or something. No? New JJK episode tomorrow. For anybody that just came into the stream, I'm gonna explain what's happening with Dragon Ball Legends right now. Dragon Ball Legends went into an extended maintenance because of the update regarding Super Vegito and everything else with the game. They've made a lot of improvements, a lot of changes here and there, and they say that the maintenance end time is currently undetermined and it may extend to tomorrow or later. Now when they say tomorrow or later, they're referring to the Japanese time, and at the time Legends was meant to go up, it was 7 PM. At right now, it's like 8 PM in Japan, right? So if it goes into tomorrow, which is what they're expecting, that means we're going to be in maintenance for at least 5 hours. At least 5 hours. It could be less. It could also be more. So if it's really late for you, just go back to sleep, bro. Come back in like 3 hours, 4 hours and check. I saw Overdrive overpower Blue's ultimates and green cards, bro. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that. That's why I'm playing Dokan Battle on the side and we're just talking. You're new to the channel. Well, welcome to the channel, my boy. It's the most low-key niche Legends creator. You're gonna love it here though, because it's close to home. Even though I might not be where you're from, I'm British. So yeah, you know, I be on my own island, just like the United Kingdom. So yeah. I be driving fast, my bad. My EK, appreciate you with the membership. There was also a donation earlier. I don't think I read it. Dark 199, you said what's up? It's Vegito Day. What's up, bro? What's good, brother? What kind of island? The United Kingdom, bro. Just the United Kingdom, bro. We need more green names in here. Then drop some gifted memberships. And they show them you're the youngest in charge, bro. Show them you're on your OJ. Ah! It's so bright. Oh my god, I got flashbang. I was chilling in the dark. Oh my god, it's actually bright. It's actually bright outside. Yeah. Nah, that was a legit It's not sunny, it's gray outside. I haven't seen the sun in like 3 days. No, that's that. Maintenance is over. I know you're lying, but I'm still gonna check. How do you develop forearms like me? Do push-ups. I can casually do maybe 30 push-ups in a row. And then when you're done with push-ups, start doing pull-ups. If you can do push-ups, you can probably do pull-ups. And do forearm ones like this. What I usually do, I look here, low tier god. What I usually do, right? So like, let's say I go to the gym. My calisthenics day is actually today, so I should have went gym today, but I'm not going gym today because Vegito priority. If I go to the gym, I would do 10 like this, right? 10 pull-ups. But then after every 10 sets of pull-ups, you do 10 push-ups, right? And then you take a break. Then I'll switch to this one, 10. Then I'll do 10 push-ups. Then I do that twice. And then after that, I would hit about I'll do 2 sets of 20 dips. Between the push-ups and the pull-ups, no break. No break. Immediately after you're done with the pull-ups, go hit 10 push-ups straight away. Just like that. Straight like that. Because you need to double up the burn so you get to failure so you can tear your muscles to actually grow them. If you can do more push-ups than 10, do more than 10. Like, I do 15, but I started off with 10. EK, thank you for the £2 donations. Had to take your spot. Coldest, thank you for the $1.99. Do we still do Hitman? If you want to, but like, why would you want to mute someone, bro? If you can't do normal push-ups, you gotta do the push-ups for babes. You gotta do the push-ups for girls. So like, you go on your knees like this, and you keep your knees down, not your feet, your knees, and then you start like that, keeping your knees on the ground because your upper body is that weak that you need to support it. That's what the girls do to start. But you just gotta charge it. Like, if you're not strong enough, you're not strong enough, you know? Is what it is. Then you can get to like my level. Wait, let me show you. I showed the stream the other day, cause I'm on Son Goku regiment. I'm on Son Goku training. You know. I'm trying to max out my stats. Yeah. You gotta get stuff like that, man. I can't just be watching Dragon Ball and then being a phony. I gotta lock in. Who am I? The Legends creator you didn't know you needed. I could probably do it here, but it's risky. Let me see if I can do it right now, actually. I'll give you guys a small show, since we're not doing anything. I'll give you guys a small showing. You get the parallettes. Give me a sec. I haven't done this in like a couple days, so just hope I don't bust my ass, basically. I like traditionally doing the L-sits. They look easy. It looks easier than it is, but it's really difficult. It's really difficult. It's really difficult. Nah, I'm not feeling strong today. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't want to sweat. I don't want to sweat today. I'll be honest. Yeah, no warm up, no warm up. We just get into it, bro. What if Broly's here today? Sometimes you just need to be ready. Sometimes you just need to be ready, bro. I need to see my own form in that. I don't know how my form was. Hold on. It was okay. Form wasn't great. You think I'm getting a tablet for DBL? I'm not well versed in tablets, but I wouldn't recommend it personally. It makes it difficult to play. I'd recommend getting a large phone, not a tablet. Get the largest phone that you can, but not a tablet. That's what I would do. Deluxe, what's good, bro? Sorry if I missed any of you guys' questions. Just ask again. You know, there's a lot of you guys in here today. Any Legends units I'd want to see this year? Fusing Tag 4s or Fusing VB? If I get one of those this year, my year's complete. But to be honest, my year's already done. Like, they dropped the Vegito already. It's only February. I can only imagine what they're gonna drop during the battle hour. Do I think what was that? What do you think? They're adding new summon animations. They should do. They've been doing it consistently for big drops. This is the big drop. Actually, they might not drop a new summon animation because there's already a new orb. Have you guys seen the new orb animation? It looks beautiful, bro. It looks totally rad, dude. Oh my god, bruh. This is what it looks like. Don't show it. Nah, the devs posted it. The developers posted it, so I'm showing it. If you, bro, it would be different if it leaked, but the devs posted it.
Disappear without a trace.
Disappear without a trace. I mean, they only showed the last couple seconds, that's why it's fast. Obviously, if you're summoning, there could be a fake out into it and it changes color and everything. There's going to be different scenarios.
Disappear without a trace.
What the hell? Anyways, how's you guys' day been today, guys? Out of 10, you know, you guys doing good? Like, for however long you've been awake? Like, my day is a 10 right now. Hey, HP check. We call it HP check if you're new to the stream here. Health point check, you know. Ten, 5, 9, 7, 4, 8.5, 90%. You've been working since 10 PM. You're supposed to get out soon, so like a 7. I see. Zero because no legends. Bro, go brush your teeth or something, bro. Go have a meal, bro. Talking about some 0 just because of legends. Get out of bed, bro. Do some jumping jacks. Hit some push-ups. You'll be good. Okay, I'm gonna give another announcement, you know, for the guys that are just coming into the stream wondering when the maintenance is gonna end. So the developers tweeted the tweet on the right. I know some of you guys can read, but some of you guys can't read. And they said that they're taking longer to update, so the maintenance has been extended without a time. And it says the maintenance will end tomorrow, right? That's what they're expecting, but they don't know when. But obviously it's the JP account that tweeted it because the servers are JP, right? At the time they made the tweet, in Japan it was 7 PM. So if it's going to be done by tomorrow, that means the maintenance will be at least 5 hours. Since the maintenance started or extended, it's been 1 hour, which now means we've got minimum 4 to 5 hours. But it could be longer than that, it could be less than that. So if it's late for you, maybe take a nap, go back to sleep. Krish, what's good, bro? Will I stream on regular time? My program for today, right? So what I plan to do today, I plan to summon, right? I was gonna do that off stream, post the video summons. Then I was gonna do my showcase off stream, post the video of the showcase. Then I was gonna do a CC guide and post that. But if this maintenance ends around 4 PM, I can't do all of that before 7 PM. I can't get that all done in 3 hours. So in the worst case scenario, I would just stream 1 hour later. I think I could do it in 4 because I'm just a Flash. I'll also put out that, by the way, if you're watching the stream, you might be behind on the stream. Press the live button. That is a little button that says live to make sure you're caught up to what I'm saying. Sometimes, depending on your internet, it will like slowly cut you back without you noticing, so that it can be it can buffer the stream ahead. So just keep pressing the live button to make sure every so often, just to make sure you're not behind. You might have been 5 minutes behind, you don't even know. 24-hour stream. You gotta drop me some bans for a 24-hour, bro. I'm tired. All of a sudden, I'm tired and 24-hour. Not ending stream until Legend Super Vegito drops. If it was VB, I'd be here all day. Even my abuela know that. If it was VB, I would be here all day. I'll be here all day. I'm locked. Stream's not ending. Oh my god, straight up. Legend VB, I'm here all day. All day, bro. I'm frame one, bro. What's me and VB? I've told this story time before, but I need to tell it again. When I was watching Dragon Ball Super, right? I didn't watch Dragon Ball Super weekly. So when I started watching Dragon Ball Super was maybe 3 episodes away from UI sign, right? I've told this story a lot of times. If you've been here, you've heard this over 10 times. So I was watching Super, but I didn't know that Vegito made a return. I'm a big Super Vegito fan. Naturally, I'm a big Fusion fan. Naturally, I didn't know anything happening in Super. I was just watching it, and I binged the whole of Super, right, until the UI sign episode in literally 2 days. In 2 days, bro, I spent the whole day, like straight 16 hours just watching Super. And when I got to the Goku Black arc, it was already so good. You know when you don't have... Could you imagine watching Dragon Ball Super or anything Dragon Ball without the internet interfering with your opinion? You're just watching it. You're just watching it and you're enjoying it for what it is. There's nobody telling you, but Rage Trunks is bad. I don't really care. You know, it's just fire. It's just entertaining. But anyways, I didn't know Vegito was making a comeback. I thought Vegito was washed, you know. Whatever, you know, they weren't gonna bring him back. This guy shows up and it's already crazy, so I'm already excited, right? Then he hits the, but here's something new. I stood up. I'm watching Super. I'm like, I stood up. I stood up, straight up. And I was like, yeah, that's my guy. That's my guy. I locked in the investment in straight away. It was very serious because when do they ever go to their full power immediately? Tell me one time they done that, bruh. Seriously. Frame 1? Do you know how tough of an opponent Zamasu has to be for them to fuse and hit their max state frame 1? Cell fight. Technically no, because they fought Cell in numerous stages. You know, they fought him, they went training, they fought him, you know, they went back and forth a couple times, you know. It's not the same. Vegito shows up, frame 1 goes blue. That's tough. That's tough. And got thrashed. He didn't get thrashed. He was trolling him. In the manga, he obliterates Zamasu, right? But just diffuses. In the anime, he's like neutralizing him, similar to what Gogeta was doing to Broly. And then the minute he was gonna completely murder Zamasu, they defused again. Literally. Oh, you mean Goku got destroyed? Yeah. Them guys in the Cell Saga were struggling. I agree. Oh, I don't know if you guys know this gif, yeah, but it's a gif of Gohan in the Cell games, and he takes the bag from Cell. He's like, no games. That gif is so funny. You guys must know what I'm talking about. That video is so funny. No games. I love Gohan, man. If you see the clip, it's so funny because people put it in different contexts. Prefer the manga or the anime? I haven't read the Dragon Ball Z manga. The anime, if you're talking about Super, sorry, I will take the manga 8 times out of 10 over the anime. Yoku, what's good, bro? I'm doing pretty good, man. We're just chilling here, talking. We're having conversations, Dragon Ball conversations. Gogeta can and will diffuse if he uses too much power. I don't think so. But the manga ain't got Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken. Remove Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken, nobody will notice it's missing. What's my favorite saga? The Goku Black arc in the manga. If we're not including Namek. In Super, it's the Goku Black arc in the manga. In overall anime, it's Namek. Frieza saga. Favorite character? Trunks. Trunks. The symbol of hope of the future. The second Goku. Obviously, if we're not including Goku, though. If I can include the main character, then Goku's my favorite. But Trunks is my GOAT. Why is Trunks my favorite? He's the most serious person in the series when it regards anything. He uses logic, he has an actual brain, he has morality, but he's willing to get the job done if it means saving the people that he cares for. Goku, he might put the people that he cares for in danger for a little strength test. Vegeta will put everything on the table for his ego. Krillin will drop the whole ball for babes. Well, Android 18. You know, everybody else be trolling, but Trunks don't be trolling. That's why I mess with him. What about Bardock? That guy's a bad person. He's not a good guy. He's just not a good guy. Gogeta only has one W, and it's against Janemba. He didn't finish Broly because Broly was able to escape. He didn't finish Omega Shenron. Vegito didn't finish Buhan because of genuine reasons, according to the arc, because of the absorptions. And Vegito Blue was too goated that he couldn't finish Zamasu. I'm calling him a bad person because he annihilated a bunch of civilizations. Bardock's a bad person because he eradicates planets. Well, maybe if Gogeta fought faster, he would have killed Broly. In the same way that if Vegito stopped trolling, he would have killed Zamasu. Well, you can't cope one way and not cope the other way. You gotta be consistent. Gogeta could have went blue straight away, but he's trolling. And then to put the icing on the cake, he let Frieza escape. Just not Gogeta Blue, not my goat. Not my goat. You know, if you want to give him the glaze because he beat a guy that's not mentally there, cool. But he let Frieza escape. That's not aura, bro. Do your homework on Gogeta letting Frieza escape. That's not my goat. That's not my goat, bro. Do your homework on Gogeta letting Frieza escape. Torioka, you're new here. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We just vibing, talking, since we're in maintenance. Rage bait 1 out of 10. Nothing I said's been rage bait in the past, like, 5 minutes. Vital, what's good, bro? You mean when he was done, he looks up the camera straight? Aura. You guys heard the theory that the reason why Gogeta looks up in the sky to admire the moment is because he's a completely new person. So he's neither Goku or Vegeta, literally. And he knows he's gonna die because the fusion only lasts 30 minutes. So he just admires the last few moments that he has to diffuse. You guys heard that theory? That's why he aura farms and doesn't kill Frieza. You know your video of the 6th anniversary is very possible because of new legend rarity. I guess, potentially. You wish they used the fusion bugs in Daima. Daima movie coming, don't worry. Quick spoilers for Dragon Ball Super here, because I'm going to explain what's going to happen for the next arc that Toyotaro's probably writing, right? Toyotaro's going to look at what they've got left, right? And he's going to be like, as we are right now, we can't beat Frieza. Let's go to the Demon World. Didn't we get some fusion bugs? I dropped the bag. Vegeta, where's the bag? Yeah, I dropped the bag. So they go back to the Demon World. They get some diamond bugs from King Ku. Then they use Super Saiyan 4 to fight Frieza in the new Vegito. Toyotaro, just cook that up. Toyotaro, please just cook that up. The final arc of Dragon Ball Super is gonna be Vegito versus Frieza as a movie. Invest right now. Invest right now. And they're gonna abandon God Key. They're gonna go full Saiyan. Super Saiyan 4, invest. Invest in the stocks. Invest in the stocks. Daima Super Saiyan 4 Vegito versus Frieza in a movie. Invest, invest, invest right now. Invest right now. Nacho Cone, you're a big fan. You're a big supporter. Appreciate you, bro. Ryuga, there's no time that the maintenance is scheduled to end. It's just in the air. My GOAT lost both fights. Gogeta got no canon wins either, bro. Like, it's cool. Like, it's actually cool, bro. He didn't kill Broly, and Broly wasn't mentally there. And he didn't finish Omega. Only Gogeta I rate on everything. I like Gogeta 4 because he looks good, right? I'm not even gonna lie. But the only Gogeta that will get my undeniable respect is Super Gogeta. That's the only Gogeta that can have my respect. Like, undeniably. I will never talk down on Fusion Reborn Super Gogeta. He's a dog. Never. I got slander for Gogeta Blue, but Fusion Reborn Super Gogeta? I'm telling you, Fusion Zamasu was mentally there. Mentally, yes, but his body wasn't stable. His body's corrupted, but mentally he's there. Yeah. You're comparing a literal god that had a whole scheme and plan versus a Saiyan, a young Saiyan adult. He's not that old, that literally can barely speak English and just lost his dad like 5 minutes ago. Like, come on, bro. Do your homework on Broly being traumatized because Frieza killed his dad. He can't even speak. He understands. He understands though. He understands English or Japanese, whatever you want to say. He understands. That's why I say barely. Next legend unit is Beast Gohan. I'd hope not. How do I feel on the third fusion? LAC, put that in the bag, bro. The issue is, yeah, we've got Gogeta 4, Gogeta Blue, and Super Saiyan Gogeta. We've got Vegito Blue, Super Saiyan Vegito, so Super Vegito, but we don't have a Super Saiyan 4 Vegito. So just make it even and balance it out for all the gacha games. They just need to release another Vegito. That's why he needs to get the Diamond movie. Well, I'd hope he'd get a new release, you know. Lord Cha, or Lord Chainsaw, sorry. Eventually everything's gonna be ultra worthy, bro. Zakashi, quick question. I be doing stuff, bro. I be doing stuff, bro. Sometimes I be streaming. Sometimes I be in the office. Sometimes I be on the streets. What'd that guy say? What do you do for a living? Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Why don't they make heroes or extremes anymore? Because what's the point? If they make a hero or extreme, the hero is not gonna touch anybody, and the extreme, they will have to make the extreme basically sparking level. At that point, you might as well just make a sparking. The latest Blue Lock chapter. Yeah, I be seeing the leaks. Vegito isn't 80% Vegito. That all fusions are just 50-50 split. They just choose what they want to do on the day. Like I know what you're saying, but it's literally just a choice, like design choice. There's no like, the overthinking stuff is just, you know, is what it is. Yeah, I think Diamond Super Saiyan 3 and Super Saiyan 4 be worked into Super Beerus. No. I don't think they're gonna change the story. They're simply gonna just polish it. In the anime, both Zamasu and Vegito were equal. What anime were you watching? Bro, I was watching YouTube Shorts. Vegito vs Zamasu. They were not equal. I don't know what Vegito vs Zamasu fight you were watching. They were not equal. I don't know. I don't know. We didn't watch the same Zamasu vs Vegito DBS anime. They were not equal, bro. That's misinformation. I didn't even read the rest of your message. That's how stunned I was. So even if we give Vegito the 1 hour fully and takes out Zamasu physical, he has to deal with the infinite. Yeah. Your whole thing is just flawed. They were not equal. Vegito was dog walking him. He was actually dog walking him, bro. Vegito was like just gauging his strength, right? So he was clashing, then he would counter, just for the flair. But when it came down to it, he was about to boom him. Now you're finished. But they defused. In the anime, he wasn't putting belt to ass the whole fight, I'm not gonna lie. But it's because he was trolling him. Still waiting on God Key Tien. We have to get Tien over Tamagami 3 first. How I feel about GT and MUI coming to the game. Don't really care about the GT stuff, to be honest, but it all looks cool. My For You page is trying to get me. I'm trying to see legend stuff. They're showing me the hers. I never see the hers. Because I'm on stream, they're showing me the hers. Like, I literally never see girls on my For You page. Because I'm streaming, they're trying to get me. I was trying to see legends information. They're trying to get me, bro. Had to put the iPad down. Legendary maintenance was written in the stars. First it happened with Zenkai LFSV and now with his remake. Vegito just different. 2 truths and 1 lie. The closest thing I said to a lie was that they never show me the holes, but it was hyperbole. It was hyperbole. It was an exaggerated phrase. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Top 3 Broly versions. Z Broly post-transform. Pre-transform. And then DBS Broly in post-transform. You never said they struck. I did read it. In the anime, both Zamasu and Vegito were equal, but that's misinformation. That's misinformation. That statement is misinformation. Bro, am I bugging? I said they were matched equally. Yeah, that's misinformation. And Vegito went straight to blue instead of fighting in base. In blue, he wasn't equal to him. He was stronger than him. They weren't trading blows. Vegito was trolling him. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They weren't equal. They were trading, yes, but not in strength. Vegito was just gauging that boy. I swear. I swear. Otherwise, Vegito would have never power cliffed him right before he was about to fuse. I mean, defuse, sorry. Would I say he needed blue? Yes. But in blue, he was stronger than him. 8 months to go. For the year. I hate that. Base Vegito in the manga. In the manga, Vegito doesn't need blue. In base, he's destroying Zamasu. In the manga, in base, he blitzes him. He sends him to Valhalla straight away. Bye. Straight BTA in the manga. Thoughts on the banner? It's not too bad. It's just not great. Bro talking about some Zamas, I think you forgot your hands. Chopped his hands off so quick. Is there a possibility we get 2k CC compensation? Is there a possibility you 14-star first multi? What the hell? Stay high, what's good, bro? How would I rank Saiyan transformations? Based on what, Buki? Looks or like my just personal favorite? Looks. Alright, serious ball knowledge here. Number 1, we've got Super Saiyan 4. Number 2, we've got UI Sign. Number 3, we have Super Saiyan 2. Now, Super Saiyan 2 being top 3 is a very hot take, I understand. But I feel like if Super Saiyan 3 didn't exist, right? because I know how great Super Saiyan 3 is to people. Super Saiyan 2, the short hair looks better than the long hair. I think we all agree Super Saiyan 1 looks better than Super Saiyan 3. But maybe that's a hot take. Maybe I don't know bull. Are you guys taking Super Saiyan 1 Goku in terms of looks or Super Saiyan 3 Goku in terms of looks? Because I'm taking Super Saiyan 1. I think the lightning is basically just a better looking Super Saiyan 1. But Super Saiyan 2 is so buns in general in the way it progresses in the story. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm not crazy. So like, why would you not take a cooler Super Saiyan 1? Just more static and a sharper design. But the issue is Super Saiyan 2 just doesn't make any moves in the series because of how the Buu saga went. Does that make sense? I feel like if it had a more pivotal role in the story, people would like it more. But if I'm doing strictly looks, Super Saiyan 2 is definitely better looking than Super Saiyan 3. Definitely. Like, it's not even debatable in my opinion. But obviously, if I say it outright, people are gonna look at you strange. But then when I say Super Saiyan 1 looks better than Super Saiyan 3, you'll be like, yeah, I agree. But Super Saiyan 2 basically looks like Super Saiyan 1. It's just a sharper design. How could it be worse? It can't. Anyways, that's my top 3, right? That's my top 3. Even on Goku, it looks better than Super Saiyan 3. So Super Saiyan 4 GT, UI sign, and then we got Super Saiyan 2, generally speaking. My number 4, we gotta take MUI. My number 5, we're gonna be taking Super Saiyan 1. My number 6, we'll be taking Ultra Ego. My number 7, we'll put Super Saiyan 3. My number 8, we're gonna take Super Saiyan God. My number 9, we're gonna take Blue. My number 10, we're gonna take Beast. My 11, we're gonna take Kaioken. My 12, we're gonna take... No. I messed up the order. Put Daima Super Saiyan 4 in front of... Beast. Daima Super Saiyan 4, 1 in front of Beast. There we go. After Kaioken, we got Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken. Not really moved. Super Saiyan Blue Evolution. Not really moved. I think that's it. You like MUI or UI sign? I think Goku in black hair looks the best. But with black hair and aura, makes him look better. Which is why I like Super Saiyan 4 so much as well. It's also why a lot of people say Super Saiyan 4 is the best design. The black hair Goku, you can't beat it. In my opinion anyways. And a lot of people's opinions. We will be getting free CC. It's just about how much. Ethan couldn't even log in. Nobody can, man. Thank you for the donation though. Ultra Ego Vegeta might be top 5. I could see that. Top 3 Black Clover characters. Yami, Julius. Master Reels. That's my top 3. They're not top 3 in general, but that's my top 3. I promise you, they could delete Asta from Black Clover and I'll watch more than I already have right now. Jesus Christ, that guy's annoying. Someone spoil me. Does he shut up about becoming the Wizard King? Does he still keep screaming it? Like past episode 150? Or did he slow down? Because that guy's annoying, bro. Like, does he still scream it every other episode? Like, any opportunity he gets? Or does he slow down? He slows down? Alright, cool. I might consider him later. If he continues and the screaming, that guy can put fries in the bag, bro. Luffy does it too. And Luffy, I don't like Luffy that much. I don't feel like, it's not that Luffy's not a great character. I'm not moved by him. Like, I watch Luffy do stuff. I haven't felt anything seeing Luffy do anything since, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna lie here. The Gear 5 manga reveal, I was so moved. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be so great in the anime, but it was kind of goofy after seeing it in the anime. In the manga, I was so moved. But before that, the only time I was moved was Snake Man. And before that, the only time I was moved was Gear 2. In the whole of One Piece, Luffy's moved me a total of 3 times. Like, seriously, like to the point where I felt like this guy is crazy. Like, he's actually insane. 3 solid times. 3 solid times. Bounce Man is lame. I'm not gonna lie. And he should have died. Snake Man is insanely hype. Snake Ham is his best performance, best personality, best aura moment. Snake Man is crazy. Ooh! Maintenance is not done, but I'm gonna retry anyways. It's not the issue. The issue isn't them screaming, right? It's how often they scream. Luffy doesn't scream as much as Asta. Asta is easily top 3 most annoying shonen protagonists to ever touch the planet Earth. Easily. It's the quantity and why. Asta don't have a reason to be screaming that often, but he just do. It's excessive, so it's like, it gets annoying to the point where you can boil down his character to him screaming. In any episode where they're not really doing much, he's gonna hit a couple screams. Bakugo too. I'm not gonna lie. No Bakugo slander allowed. Bakugo is the most nonchalant guy until someone does something dumb. Then he gets pissed off. Bakugo be chilling in the class like this. Then somebody's gonna say something stupid. Then he's gonna tweak out. But overall, he's chill. Subaru, like, you talking about ReZero? The thing is, though, the screaming Subaru does in ReZero is more like him simping. In any other moment, he's just locked in, you know? Him being a simp is like just part of his character, you know? I'm not gonna lie. Let's be honest. Let's be very honest. If you could be in the vicinity of, like, I don't know, who's a baddie that we know on the internet? Lardo, Sydney Sweeney, what's the woman that plays Catwoman? You guys know who I'm talking about. You just put all these babes in your close vicinity all the time. So, some of you guys will be Subaru too. Zoe Kravitz, that's it. Some of you guys will be Subaru too. And it will be very understandable. Because it's not your league. It's not your league, bro. It's not your elo. You're playing in high elo and you're somehow hanging. You're going to be tweaking. Some of you guys get one perfect vanish in Dragon Ball Legends and go, hoo-hoo! You're telling me you're in a situation like Subaru, you're not going to be tweaking? Come on, guys, man. You got to leave. Like, that's different. That's different. That's different, bro. You're still stuck on aura moments. I never said he doesn't have aura moments. I just said he hasn't moved me. Look. I'm not gonna lie. You can aura farm, right? You can aura farm, right? We need two. There's two differences. Someone aura farming, we can respect it. But are you gonna make me feel like I love watching this anime, right? Piccolo is an example of aura farming, but not moving you per se. Because you love it when Piccolo aura farms, but he doesn't make you feel like you're watching the greatest piece of fiction at all times when he aura farms. Does that make sense? So when Luffy was on the rooftop and he walked past Kaido and Big Mom or whatever, it was aura, but Kaido was dogging him every single time. So I wasn't moved. Does that make sense? Like, it didn't make me feel like I'm gonna walk away and be like, wow, that was so inspirational. I gotta tell somebody to watch One Piece. I didn't feel like that. That's what I mean when I say I was moved. Because I know that person is really gonna show me why it makes a lot of sense. Like, he did all that aura farming to go negative. You know? He got knocked out 5 times. Like what was the point? If it moved you, that just means you're more easily moved than me. I didn't feel moved on episode 10-15. I did, but that wasn't because of Luffy. It was because of the production of the episode. The episode was built in such a cinematic way that I only could feel moved. They put good music production, animation, everything. But it wasn't Luffy. I'd already read the manga, so I understood what was happening. You know? Luffy doesn't necessarily move me because I know even if he farms aura, he's gonna go negative on the fight at least twice. And it's not like he has IQ per se. He just tries a little more harder and it works out for him. Zoro moves me because when Zoro's in a battle, he puts conviction on the line. He puts his whole body, soul, and everything he stands for on the line. That's when I'm moved. Zoro might go negative on the fight as well. Don't get it twisted. But at least with Zoro, he's putting everything on the line. Luffy just out there trying his best, you know? At least that's how I feel about it. I like a character with, like, my personal opinion, right? So this, you don't have to be like me. I like characters with a strong sense of conviction, but it's vividly shown through their character, generally speaking. So Luffy is a very carefree guy, right? So you don't feel his strong sense of conviction every episode. But because Zoro is like the most masculine figure on the Straw Hats crew, you feel his conviction every episode. You know when he said, I would never lose again. Since that episode, even when there's filler episodes or they're just chilling on the boat, you can feel his conviction. But Luffy's out there drowning on the boat because he missed his arm stretch to catch the tree. You know what I mean? He's kind of losing, like Zoro's aura is always at all-time high because he doesn't do the goofy stuff. But Luffy's aura declines and then it goes back up. Does that make sense? So it's easier for Zoro to move me than Luffy. And like I said, if Luffy moves you, it just means you're more easily moved than me. That's it. I don't even know who is the MC between Luffy and Zoro. That's how much they're glazing Zoro. I wouldn't go that far, but like, yeah. The only time in the series for me that Zoro lost aura is when he said he wasn't going to lose again. Then he lost in the next arc to Eneru. Not serious, bro. Not serious, bro. He was trolling. FGK, thank you for the 99 cents, by the way. The Euro donation. Ryuga, Happy New Year. Happy Black History Month. Rengoku's an example of someone with strong convictions and they stick with it at all times. But his conviction can also show through his personality. He doesn't drop his conviction just because he's joking. Does that make sense? So Rengoku I mess with heavy. I mess with him heavy, bro. I don't play about Rengoku. I don't play about Rengoku in the slightest, bro. The Naruto verse cliffs the One Piece verse. This is like a commonly debated thing, but everyone knows this, man. And don't put no stupid Gear 5 argument, because that Gear 5 barely working on a whole island, and Naruto can just nuke that whole island, bro. The output that he has is crazy. It's like common sense. These guys aren't island level, bro. What's my thoughts on Yuno? Only Yuno I know is Yuno Miles, bro. That guy in Black Clover is a background character. Irrelevant. Pretty boy. The Naruto anime is better than the One Piece anime, but what I will say is the One Piece anime, because it's still ongoing, has better animation and production. So obviously it's gonna look better, but the pacing is still horrendous. So like, it doesn't get props from me. Okay, I've had this argument before, right? The equivalent of what Naruto and One Piece debate regarding the anime is the manga. The manga, I'll take the One Piece manga maybe, depending on my day of the week. But the anime, it's a no diff. This is what One Piece is. That Naruto and One Piece are both generational animes. We both know this. Would you take a 20-second unskippable ad or a 5-second skippable ad? Answer right now. That's the One Piece Naruto debate. Naruto has so much filler, but you can just skip it, right? You can just go over it if you have a filler website. That's all you need to do. But with One Piece, they don't have filler. They have bad pacing, which means every episode is important, but they're wasting your time. One Piece episode will have 3 minutes of genuine content. The other 18, that was bad maths. The other 17 minutes will be a stretched version of that 3-minute content. So you still have to watch the whole 20 minutes, but you're only getting 3 minutes of information that's useful. But with Naruto, you can just skip the parts that's not relevant. And then the episodes that are actually useful are full episodes. That's why One Piece anime is not good. You know One Piece, it's not the authentic piece though. I do know One Piece, but it's not made by the official producers. So I do not count it in the argument. I don't count it in the argument. Skipping filler is so much more convenient than watching badly paced episodes. And there's not a debate. It's not a debate, it's just the truth. If you want to get into One Piece, read the manga. Then we can have a conversation about which one's better. But if you're trying to prop the One Piece anime, I know you're a glazer. I know it. Because as someone who's watched both, you cannot genuinely just want someone to watch the One Piece anime and actually say it's good. You just want them to have the journey you had. And there's no reason for somebody to go through 1,000 episodes just to say they watched 1,000 episodes. It's not worth it. Life is not that long, bro. Is Skype your filler? No. It's one of the most important arcs in the anime, in the manga, both. Ah, my iPad's gonna die. I haven't seen the My Hero final season. It's like, I got a question. If someone donated you to live react to their videos that's completely unrelated to Dragon Ball, how much would you prefer? I wouldn't live react, to be honest. I'm not really a reactor. I wouldn't take money for that. If you wanted me to like give an opinion, I could just do it in my own time, but I wouldn't take your money for that. If I become the type of guy to react to a bunch of stuff, then yeah. But maybe I'd do that something like that on Twitch, you know? What about Itachi? Is he right or not? It's a nuanced topic. The right or wrong depends on how you view the situation. There's no objective right or wrong for Itachi. You could argue killing's wrong, but they're in the ninja world, so it's normal for them. So you're actually then enforcing your perspective of your actual world into their Naruto world, and that's not fair to do because they're in a different circumstance. I don't personally agree with what he did, but there isn't an objective right or wrong. All the topics in Naruto are nuanced. They're not meant to have right or wrongs. That's what makes Naruto such a good series, because everybody's perspective will be different depending on where you're looking at it from. If Nagato was the MC, you would hate Naruto too. Not because Naruto's personally a bad person, it's simply because from Nagato's perspective, he went through so much struggle and you saw everything through his lens, you can't but not support him, basically. Which is why I like Attack on Titan, because it actually gives you a view of the other side. But because you have like the bias of watching something first, you saw the Eren side, you're naturally gonna pick where you started. The only thing I'd say that could make a series like Attack on Titan better is if they literally split it in two, and then imagine, yeah, they give, like, you know how Attack on Titan has two sides? They're like, okay, you can start at episode 1 or you can start at season 4. And you can start in any order and you get the same series. That's the only thing that could make Attack on Titan better. And then like it joins together at a certain point. Imagine you got the choice. The author said you could start at any chapter. That would be crazy. Legends ain't up. The maintenance could have like 3 more hours. Is Saitama stronger than Goku? I've always said he's a gag character, so they shouldn't be compared. But if you don't consider him a gag character, then no. Like, Saitama's the type of character where you could erase reality itself, but he would just still exist. So it's stupid. It's just stupid to talk about him. Remy, what's good, bro? I was talking down, yeah, you caught him in an alley. There's a new summon orb, so I don't think we're gonna get a new summon animation. How am I doing? I'm okay. I've been awake since 7. I started the stream because I know people would have nothing to do. So I was like, let's vibe out. Oh, there's a lot of guys today that missed their alarm because they wanted to summon on Legends. They're waking up late like, no, I missed the Vegito summon. And then they check his maintenance. They're like, they're switching up. Am I still reading OG Dragon Ball? No. I am going to. I'm on chapter like 5. But like, when I read it, I want to read it and post it on Twitter as I'm reading it. So yeah. It's a good way to gain followers. Because people like to read it alongside with you. You're posting the moments and whatnot. I was talking down and we caught him in an alley. Respect, I don't answer that question anymore. Stop, you can't cook. Have I heard of Bleach Star Resonance? Yeah. They are buffing Overdrive. Yep. It's gonna override blue cards, ultimates, and green cards. How many copies of Vegito I'm trying to get? As long as I get one, it's okay. I should do a sleep stream. Krish, that's not happening. I'm not catching up to Bleach by July. It's actually not happening. I'm not playing Bleach Soul Resonance. I haven't even seen the whole series. Actually, more importantly, I'm not playing another gacha. We don't know when maintenance is ending. Hence, undetermined. I highlighted it on the screen for you to read. Bring back the Straw Hat summons. Make a Patreon and watch Bleach on stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta keep it $150 with you guys. The only way I'm making it to the final arc of Bleach by July, I just magically spawn a girlfriend. and she wants to watch Bleach. And that's not happening. On my abuela, that's not happening. So like, I'm not gonna lie, you're not seeing me. If a girl says, oh yeah, I really like Bleach. Hey, if a girl pulls up on me and she finds herself and she says, I really like Bleach. What? Bankai and that Zenbo Sakura. Captain Aizen is dead. I'm the biggest Bleach glazer overnight. Facts. Facts. I'm switching up. I'm gonna be the biggest Bleach LARPer ever. I'm gonna be the... Yeah, man, they just don't know how much Tight Kubo has influenced the new gen anime. They don't understand it, man. You know, at least Kubo respects women with the way that he portrays their characters. He's one of the mangakas that actually put the details and puts respect out there, you know. We respect Kubo, you know. We love Bleach. We love Bleach. We love Bleach. We love Bleach. That's how I'm switching up. Straight up. I'm doing all types of glaze. Respectfully, bro. Like, guys are out here glazing Jujutsu Kaisen, but there would be no Jujutsu Kaisen without Bleach. Guys say Dragon Ball for everything, but we need to give Bleach its respect. It's really the father of new gen anime. That's the type of timing I'm gonna be on. That's the type of timing I'm gonna be on. If a babe came and said Bleach is her favorite and she messed with me, I'm switching up. I'm doing all sorts of agenda. Frame one glaze, bro. So that's the pre-warning. If I'm caught up to Bleach by summer, just know there was a girl in my life. That's the evidence. I'm putting out the you know, when people say before something happens, if this ever happens, just know this. That's my you know, that's my message. I'm on the Bound arc. I just finished the Soul Society. I'm watching the Bound arc, and I'm not skipping it because I'm watching every filler, because I watched every filler for Naruto and I watched every filler for One Piece too. Why are we watching fillers? I grew up watching Naruto, so I watched Naruto weekly from when I was 8 years old. Naruto finished about when I was 18 years old. So I was watching Naruto weekly for 10 years. Or something like that. And One Piece, I watched all the fillers because I didn't realize a lot of them were fillers. But One Piece has decent fillers. But the main reason is to now have a concrete opinion on the whole big three. So, because I've watched every single episode of all the big three, my opinion's better than yours. And I can only really compare One Piece and Naruto since I've seen both. I can't talk about Bleach enough because I haven't seen it in entirety. But once I catch up, I will then give an opinion on all three. And I'll be unbiased about their pros, their cons. The Bound arc isn't that bad. I'm not gonna lie. Overhated. The only issue with it is that you come off one of the greatest arcs in Shonen, the Soul Society, to go into the Bound arc. Rate the Soul Society out of 10. .5 minimum. Minimum. I'm riding around my Nina. Naruto's fillers are actually insane. Have you guys seen that one filler when Kakashi's doing the sword fight? I think it's a young Kakashi. I'm not sure. I mean, I am sure, but like, I just don't remember it vividly. That's what I was trying to say. What's my favorite Bankai? I've seen like 3. Ichigo's is my favorite though. When he was fighting Rukia's brother. Whatever he did then. Where he just upped his physical stats. Basically got heavenly restriction. Well, obviously, Bleach came first. When am I gonna start doing Dokan content? I already do. You just don't know Bull, man. Sorry, man. You ain't get the memo. I just do Dokan content when it suits me. I don't slave my life, you know. I've made it a big thing for myself that I only make content that I would enjoy. Sometimes I do make exceptions, but if I don't enjoy it, you know. Like for part 1, I wasn't insanely moved by Dokan Battle's Daima, so I didn't make Dokan content. But when it was the 10th anniversary, I made Dokan content. DMS Kakashi wipes most of the verse. There's only like 1 or 2 people stronger than DMS Kakashi, so stop. Don't ask me about him. Went to the gym and we're still in maintenance. Yeah, it be like that. Say they trap hard, but they look like crap. But they don't do jack, yeah. Hey, stop leaking the Bankais, bro. I ain't seen I ain't seen Bleach. I know I should have seen it. Allow me. Let me slide, bruh. Alright. I'm low-key gonna end stream once I get to I'm gonna end stream in 20 minutes. I think, yes. I was meant to end stream an hour ago. I'm not responding to no more Bleach stuff. On a better note, I gotta keep putting it out there because a lot of people are God of War fans. I'm gonna be playing God of War on Friday after the Legend stream. So if you want to see me play God of War, you know, follow me on Twitch. I'm gonna stream on Friday, so come to the Legend stream. It will be on a normal time. But then after the Legend stream, we'll be playing God of War on Twitch. So if you're interested in that, you want to see me do something else, you message me as a creator, you've been enjoying this stream or any stream, come through, man. The link is in the chat. Follow me there. It's good vibes, good vibes. I'm not gonna lie, we're actually gonna be in this we're gonna be in this maintenance for at least 2 more hours, so I'm gonna take a nap in 20 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not playing the horse racing, the horse girl racing. Flipping the girl horse racing game. I'm not playing that, bro. What's my favorite units I don't have? All my favorite units I do have. 1 second. Luffy, long time, bro. I be seeing your TikToks. You be trying to grind. I see that. I see that. Good work, bro. Naruto collab with Legends. Hold on, I need to send my homegirl sign. Hold on. Zach, you've always been my favorite YouTuber, always respectful, charismatic, and informative with Legends. I don't think I'm always respectful. I have this thing. Well, hold on. God bless me, mate. Bless you, bro. Ali from Australia, thank you for supporting me. I wouldn't say I'm always respectful. Sometimes I have a condescending tone, and I'm aware of that. I try to change it, but it's not possible because some things are so obvious to me and they're just not obvious to other people. It annoys me. I shouldn't be raising my cortisol levels. You know, I'm not always the most respectful because my tone is naturally condescending sometimes. So I can't agree there. But the rest of the stuff, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Like I know there's a couple guys that hate me because they tried to say something and I responded sarcastically. Right? I responded sarcastically. I know I did. And it was maybe it was the one time they decided to chat ever. And I said something sarcastic back to them. And I'm like, bro, like right now we have over 400 people in the stream. Like sometimes I just read the message, you know, I don't take it personally. But it happens. It happens. The thing is, yeah, not every YouTuber has the actual, how can I say? Most YouTubers aren't as self-aware, basically. That might sound like I'm tooting my own horn, but like, I 100% know I'm a lot more self-aware than most other content creators. Which is why when I do that, I feel a lot more bad about it. Because I've been a viewer as well. A lot of creators are not necessarily viewers. Not that they don't watch content, but actually being a viewer where you're in somebody's stream, you try to like put messages in and talk and stuff like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Hold on. A lot of content creators become, like you see it very evidently, a lot of content creators become like, they get comfortable in their position where they acknowledge that a lot of people look up to them. So they accept the idea they're above people. And it's not, they don't do it in a narcissistic way, but it's kind of like you just get consumed by the position you're in and the type of admiration you get. It's the equivalent of a girl that's been pretty her whole life, you know? She's not gonna see the world the same way as a girl that's been ugly her whole life. Do you know what I'm saying? So when the quote-unquote ugly girl says something that is like completely unfathomable to the pretty girl just looks ignorant as hell. And that's because they are. They've got comfortable in what they know. Well, it's not necessarily their fault. But some people, they go over the top. That's where the line of self-awareness draws in. Because I've been a YouTuber. I've been a YouTuber, a viewer. I've been the viewer that's wanted gift cards from big YouTubers. I've been the viewer that's been trying to get people's attention. I've been the viewer that's also viewed people as above me. You know, I've had my own character developments. But a lot of creators haven't had their own character developments. They just post videos and it took off, and then they get comfortable in that position of being high and getting admiration all the time. There's some cases though where I know I've done something and somebody's gonna perceive me a certain way, but there's no way to explain it, so I just accept it. I just have to accept it. For example, let's say I talk about something I'm good at, right? I know how that comes off. I know exactly how that comes off. To one person, they've watched me all the time. They know I'm good at the game, so it's not that he's glazing himself or he's narcissistic. It's simply he's telling the truth. To another person, it's only their second day in here. They're looking at me like he's so full of himself. To some person, I can't cater to that person, otherwise I'm always defending myself, so I just have to accept they're gonna see me as a full of myself person. You gotta charge it to the game, you can't please anybody. But sometimes you do have to explain yourself. Like, if I make one viewer feel like, you know, I'm an asshole, I will backpedal and be like, that was my bad actually. But sometimes I just gotta leave it. And I know that's happened a lot. And there's also the inverse. Like, not all viewers are open-minded to understand that aspect of, oh, he's a streamer, he's accommodating to 400 people, you know, he's trying to manage the stream. I've got 3 monitors in front of me, my camera, stream deck, buttons here, keyboard, my phone, iPad, you know, I'm managing many things, and then at the one moment I look at the chat, I read a message, I might perceive it the wrong way. And this is a very self-aware person talking. Imagine somebody that's not self-aware. They're just gonna read your message and be like, hey, fuck off, mate. You know, I'm not trying to hear that, bruv. You know, they're just gonna turn off your message. Some content creators just start timing out people frame 1. They're not trying to hear it because they got too many things to focus on. You know what I'm saying? It requires a certain level of tolerance, understanding, perception. It's hard being it's hard to be a good person, is what I would say. People say it's easy. I think it's easy to be a how can I describe it? It's the idea that just because you're not doing bad doesn't mean you're doing good. That's the best way I can phrase it. A lot of people misconstrue not doing bad as doing good. But some people just do nothing. Anyways, that was like an insight to how my brain works. I know I was talking at like a 200 miles per hour, but like that's the type of processing my brain's going through every millisecond of me streaming. But not every streamer is doing that. You can tell some streamers, yeah, they're not processing stuff. They're kind of just an airhead, and like the chat's moving and they're not considering stuff about perceptions and things like that. You don't have to. Honestly, it's probably easier to not do that. And the ones that think less low-key do better because it's easier to be like likable at face value, I guess. It's why Speed's so likable right now. On face value, it doesn't look like there's a lot of processing from Speed, and he plays into that character, which makes him easily likable when he does stuff. But Speed does so much processing, I know that for sure. His brain probably works at, I'm not going to say the highest miles per hour, but he's definitely a super intelligent guy. Like, not to be underestimated by any degree. I only can't say that because I don't know him. Kai Cenat is at face value not authentic, and the reason he's not authentic is because, or how this is my perception of him, right? I mess with Kai Cenat, but I don't like it when he dives into things that he knows nothing about, and he does that about everything, which makes him look very hollow. He doesn't appear as a person that has strong convictions. He kind of just does what's best for the viewership, and that's why a lot of people hate on him. One thing that kind of rubbed me the wrong way, but I realized there's no wrong in doing that. There's a clip of him, he's like, what the hell is opium? 1 week later, he's on stream listening to Playboi Carti's album. With the whole outfit wearing all black. He'd never heard of opium in his life. But he switched up in a week. How did he tap in a week? It's not possible. It's not possible, bro. And that's because it's not him. It's not him. It's not truly him. Kai Cenat, his true personality is Amiri's, New York, get sturdy. What are you talking about? That's Kai Cenat, bro. That's his core. But there's nothing wrong in trying to dive into other interests. But if you don't do your research and actually show a genuine interest, which in a lot of cases he doesn't, he comes off inauthentic. And that's why he gets called a poser, a larper. He looks like a fraud, right? Ultimately, he's a very entertaining guy. He's an intelligent guy. But I don't feel like he's self-aware enough to understand that people see that he doesn't come off as genuine because it isn't really him when he's tapping into these things. Or at least if he does tap into these things, he doesn't present it well enough, knowing the position he's in, so he gets cooked. The equivalent is, yeah, imagine I'm the biggest streamer in the world, and I say something like, oh yeah, remember Nagato in the 4th Great Ninja War? You're gonna question my whole knowledge of Naruto now. I'm cooked. You can't do that as the biggest streamer in the world. You can't. You actually can't jam like that, bro. What do you mean Nagato in the 4th Great Ninja War? You can't do that. Just say you don't know ball, bro. But the thing is, he won't back down. He will pretend until it, like, to be entertaining. It's frustrating because, like, he could actually be so goated, but then he's selling himself. At least that's how I perceive him, innit? And it's what he gives off. It's why a lot of people actually have pure hatred for him. But I don't hate him. I think he's a super good guy. He's trying his best to be entertaining and show off other people's interests, but he just doesn't do it well. The equivalent is, you know how Drake dives into every single culture with his music? Drake does a good job when he does it, but he still gets labeled a culture vulture. But imagine he's done a bad job of doing that. That's Kai Cenat basically when it comes to interest. KSI. There's nothing wrong with KSI. He just is himself. Him being himself is what's got him this far. The only thing I would say about KSI is he needs to be a little more careful, man. He treads too much on cancellation. I don't want to see KSI get cancelled, bro. I mess with JJ, bro. Shout out KSI, bro. He's a little too reckless. Like, I said KSI goes through one cancellation period a year. Low key. He just needs to be a bit more careful. He just needs to be a bit more careful, bro. That's it. Like, KSI don't pretend he knows stuff that he doesn't know. He just bees himself at all times. But he needs to avoid cancellation, man. That's it. That's it. What about Speed? Speed's authentic. Very smart guy, but he doesn't pretend. He doesn't come off smart. He comes off as a character. The character is himself, but he amps it a bit. And he has to because he doesn't want to get into any negative situations with people since he's traveling and stuff like that. Very good personality overall. Has strong convictions, very apparently. When he stands for something, he's going to stand on it 10 toes. That's why it's easy to support him. Oh, and he's a very good athlete. I be watching Speed sometimes and I look at some of the things that he does. And like sometimes I'm like, oh, I can do that. I can actually do that. I can do that. Like, I think the vertical, I think I might have a better vertical than him. But he's faster than me. I'm never beating that guy in a race. Like, that's the type of stuff that I'm intrigued. I'm never beating him in a race, I'm not gonna lie. He's quick. It's interesting that he's not that good at football, though. And I've never seen him play basketball. I can I don't train. I haven't jumped in a while. But if you give me a week, right? If you give me a week, right? I can dunk on NBA at my height. If you give me a week of just consistent jumping, I can dunk on NBA height. In my prime, I've done that before. You don't have to believe me. I'm not gonna prove my case. But I used to love basketball, bro. Like, I haven't played basketball in like 3 years. But if you took me to an NBA rim right now, I'll touch it. I'm 5'9". Which football club do I support? Arsenal. I can touch the rim without the ball in my hand, but in my prime, I could dunk that. Not jumping wise, no. Bro, I went to an all-boys school. Right? This was my Monday to Friday. Monday, we play basketball before school starts. School starts, period 1, we've got PE. Period 2, we go through, then we have break time. Basketball again, 2 more periods. Lunchtime, basketball again, 2 more periods. After school, basketball again. Then we go home. If there's no homework, we go to the park. Basketball again. And we do that the same day on Tuesday. Then the only difference is we don't have PE anymore throughout the week. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday, we go to the goals, the power league to kick ball. We're playing basketball every day, any opportunity, bro. Before even period 1 starts, yeah, I'm out there sweating. You know when your white shirt, yeah, if you're not from the UK, you won't know, but everybody wears uniforms, so you wear shirts and ties and jumpers. You know, in the white shirt, you can see through it, and school hasn't even started. Oh my god, what do you know about playing basketball and football before school even starts? You're just sweating it off like it's Champions League final. What were we doing, bro? Do I go gym? Yeah. But I don't work on my legs as I used to, because actually playing sports every single day, multiple times a day, is the best way to train your ability, bro. If it's not basketball, it's football. There was a student in my boarding school who used to do stepovers on the grass without a football in the morning. Bro, you guys don't know about football in an all-boys school, man. We were doing year 10 versus year 11, year 7 versus year 7 and 8 versus year 9 and 10, and then the teacher stopped it and stuff because obviously kids are small. You never played basketball, you cooked? Nah. Basketball's not for everyone anyways. Game is not up. Oh, my arms are toned, yeah, but like the veins make the veins make it look tough, but that's genetics. That's not, you can't just, some people work out harder than me and they don't get the veins. That's genetics. Some people, like I just got the better rotation, you know. I landed in tilted towers, I got better loot than you, bro. Simple. Opened up the gold scar. It just is what it is, bro. Some guys get gold scar, some guys get gray pump. They hit different. Even when I didn't go gym, I had it. Do I play any other sports? Football, basketball. Those are sports I'll play consistently. I'm gonna start playing paddle. My homegirl wants to play paddle, so she's like, "Oh, let's go." I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever a girl asks me to do something, I say yes, ma'am. There's no I don't know. Just say yes, bro. Cause why are you not gonna go, bro? What else? What else? Am I religious? I'm a Christian. Oh, my phone's gonna die. If the maintenance goes down right now, I'm gonna bug out. Have I played rugby? Yeah, I play scrum half. I'm a multi-sport athlete. I just don't show it because I'm here playing a mobile game. Favorite football club? Arsenal. Boxing? No. I've never committed to it. How many push-ups can I do? I've never maxed out, but I can do 30 pretty easily. I've never tried to hit a max on push-ups, but I can do 30 easily. Like, you guys have seen me do sets on stream. Like, 30 is not really much for me. Soccer / football. Yeah, I play. I play striker or left wing. Do I watch NBA? I only watch the playoffs, and I don't really watch full games. I watch highlights. Like, you know, the NBA post highlights every time the match happens on YouTube. I watch the highlight video. Sometimes I watch it with Flight Reacts. Show us a video of me playing football. Am I bored? I'm grinding stones. I'm talking to you guys. I'm not bored. I was meant to end stream, but my tiredness went. LAC, literally. Did I play for any football team? No. Actually, at one point I did. When I was 11. But I never committed to it. Football was never my dream. I'm just a fast runner and I'm good at it. NFL. Flag football. Not actual. I don't watch NFL, but I played flag football. Vlogs when? I'm going to LA for the battle hour. So in April. You'll get a vlog from me. You'll get multiple vlogs from me in April. You'll get a gym vlog with the boys, Virgil, Iron Kane, Billy. If we do anything else, you'll get a vlog with that as well. What other vlogs could I do in LA? If there's any girls in LA. Oh, if I see any girls in LA, I'm gonna walk up to girls and be like, can you help me with this video? I'm gonna need you to summon. You had a gacha game? You know Legends? You know Dokan Battle? Hey. Hey. I'm gonna be in LA asking girls to summon with the British accent. That'll be a cool vlog. I've played cricket before, but I don't mess with cricket. Like, it's not that fun to me. Sometimes I go past like fields and stuff like where I live, and there's always people playing cricket. Like, there's just better sports I could play, but it's not that I'm not bad at cricket. I'm good at cricket. I just wouldn't choose to play. You don't know one female Legends player? Hayami. You guys don't know Hayami? I had to think about it for a second. I almost froze. She don't play Legends no more. Which city in the UK? London. Respect, I'm not answering that question, bro. Respect, why are you asking me so many questions that lead to like a negative outcome? Do you have a negative outlook on life? What do you mean if things don't work out? What do you mean if this fails? Just stay positive, bro. Stop trying to put negativity in my life, bro. Keep it positive. That's like your third negative question. Would you be my friend, Zach? One of those things on my bucket list is to be friends with a YouTuber. If you're asking me to add you in Legends, I don't add anybody. But if you want me to, what was I didn't read the name. Edward Bowers 9541. Let me check your channel activity. Let me see what you've been typing, bruh. Love the wanted Luffy poster. Shout out to you, bruh. We can be cool, bro. We can be cool, bro. It hit different. It hit different. You also want to be a YouTuber, that's why. Then you're gonna fail, bro. Why are you starting out with negative questions, bro? Just upload. Not gonna lie. You starting off with negativity, it's over. It's over, bro. You gotta start with positive. There's no what if it fails. Just shoot, bro. While you're hesitating, 5 guys uploaded videos and the exact same idea you had. 8 billion people on the planet, you think you have unique ideas. Somebody else thought of that idea and they're working on it as you speak. You gotta get to work, bro. Just think about the positive. Lock in, bro. You actually have to lock in. No, because that was getting me mad. Because he's asking me negative questions and it's making me think of negativity things. I don't want to hear none of that. Let's stay positive. But I'm joking. I'm not joking. But in the sense that the message is fix your mindset if you want to be a YouTuber. There are some things where you could obviously take risks, but think about your own life. Don't put your life in jeopardy for something that's not concrete. You want motivation from me? Then say that. Then say that, bro. Respect. How old are you, bro? I gotta go to that question. If you're a watcher of me, you should be very scared if I ask you how old you are. Cause now I'm gonna psychoanalyze your whole life. I gotta know, but I gotta know, because it's gonna tell me a lot. Don't leave. I'm gonna actually help you. I'm gonna help you, bro. Don't leave. Respect. How old are you, bro? That makes a very big difference on what I'm gonna say. It makes a very big difference on what I'm gonna say. Do I play other games besides DBL? Oh, my friend, do you want to know? I'm going to be playing God of War on Twitch on Friday. I'm currently playing Midnight Club 3, the PS2 game. We finished Red Dead Redemption. We played GTA Vice City. What else did we play? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, GTA 4. You know, we got a lot of games coming up. If you want to see games on Twitch and you want to see me play other games, follow me on Twitch. It's in the link, right? The link is in the comment section. It's in the comment section. Bro, do I have information for you? Respect, you're 18. That makes a lot of sense. Low life XP, you know, you just entered the adult world. You're trying to decide what you want to do for the rest of your life. Very understandable. At your age, you have nothing to lose. So you're overthinking it about wins and losses, right? What I'd recommend is upload. My Twitch audio was playing. What I'd recommend is upload 50 videos of something you're interested in and make sure it's something you're interested in. Otherwise, you're going to quit earlier than you'd think. Don't just upload for money. find a passion and make videos off of that. It doesn't have to be gaming. It could be movie discussions, anime discussions, but just try to improve something every video. Make sure you're also making TikToks or shorts or Instagram reels of every single video that you make. So one YouTube video can be split into 3 reels if we're being realistic. You gotta overwork if you're starting from ground zero. If you have to ask me what you want to upload, it's over already. I'm not gonna lie. If you have to ask someone else what you should upload, it's over. You need to know from your heart so that you have the internal drive to do so. Otherwise, you're gonna be working externally, and getting validation from the external is a very, 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 very tight rope to be walking on. Because once you stop getting that, your life's gonna feel like it's over. Will you ever see me reacting to anime in near future? Copyright is heavy, so probably not. Follow me on Twitter if you want any opinions on me watching stuff. Like, if I watch a JJK episode and it moves me or something, I post it on Twitter. If I watch any anime and I feel like it's really good, I post it on Twitter. Is it a bad idea to have 2 channels from the jump to post multiple things? If you can handle it, but most people can't. To give you perspective, right? Okay. How can I say this? Let me bring something up for you guys. This can't be right, but maybe it is. Okay, what I was gonna say is, I lost my trail of thought, flip's sake. It's very difficult to drive something home into somebody, because the saying about you can take a horse to water but you can't force them to drink it applies very heavily when trying to change somebody's mindset. And if their mindset is already in a way of, it has, if your mind already has very little discipline, what I'm saying might give you a boost for today, but it won't last. If you become a big YouTuber, will you collab with me? If it serves my personal interest, or like it's of something I just want to do, then yes. I'm not collabing with anybody just for sake. That definitely came out wrong, but I have to charge it. For example, if I feel like the person has a personality that I'd like to show off on my channel, then it will be good. If I feel like they're doing something similar to me, then it would be good. But I wouldn't just collab with someone just because they're big. I have to be very careful. How did I know I could do it? Careless, you follow me on TikTok or something, bro? You should also be very careful with idolizing creators. it's very important to stay in your own lane and focus on what you're doing and not others. So right now, Respect, it seems like you're in a position where you see me as like the end game gold. You probably have other people in a position similar to me, but you need to believe that you're also on that level. Not to really have an ego outwardly and obviously be ignorant. You just need to actually put yourself in a position where you can work for yourself. Idolizing creators is like one-way road to hell. Case one example, Goku IX5QB. I'm here doing my own thing, and he's begging to me to look at his creator in that case. But what if I don't want to? You know? What if I just want to do my own thing? Have you considered that? Which is why you need to be very careful about the mindset of the space you put yourself in. It's not a like I'm better than other people. It's simply I value myself and you want to do that for yourself. Otherwise you'll lose yourself. You shouldn't idolize me, you shouldn't idolize anybody. You can respect somebody's craft, understand that they've done big things, but like putting them on like a platform above yourself, you need to be very careful about that. I actually dislike it when people put me on a platform. Like, I dislike it a lot. Some will call it ego, and I can live with that. Everyone's human. We all bleed the same. Literally, literally. Would you say the process for getting up there is heavily about just keeping sight on your own things and improving yourself? Don't compare yourself to others, just improve and adapt. The idea, I saw a video the other day and it was talking about how comparison being the thief of joy is like a thing that a lot of people say. And the statement is true, but it's not true in black and white sense. Comparison is very important because it allows you to see what's working in your field, and you can also use that to elevate yourself. But when it becomes an obsession, that's when you're going down a dark rabbit hole. What I would say is, when you're starting out, you really need to have some type of obsession for your own craft and actually want to improve, which is why I was talking to Respect, saying that there needs to be some sort of passion with what he chooses to do. If there's no passion, you'll just burn out and you'll let things go. Almost every creator that's come up and is in a good position now, and it kind of seems like they can do things very easily, they sacrifice their mental health to get where they were. They put themselves in a position where it was either do or die, or rather they really wanted to push for this thing, and they might have been losing sleep, working in conditions where their mental health wasn't the best for other reasons, juggling multiple things. There's a lot of things to consider. So it's really about pushing that passion, having that obsession for yourself, you know. You can speak to any content creator and ask them, they will probably agree. You need to be slightly insane to be a content creator in any respect, because for example, streamers on Twitch, the worst thing in the world, the worst feeling in the world, right, as any streamer, could you, like, you guys don't stream, well, some of you guys might, but streaming to 0 viewers and pretending as if there's people there so that you can actually get to the stage where there's people there is insanity. You're talking to the screen, the camera, as if there's somebody watching you. Nobody's watching you, bro. And then you're putting it out to the world in hopes that somebody will see it and then eventually come and actually watch you because of that. Quinton, thank you for the $2 donation. Who's ready for Ultra Legend Rarity? New agenda. I might be losing my mind right now. I don't have high expectations for all of you. It's okay. My content, my personality is not going to be for all of you. That's okay. I'm borderline crazy. Yeah. When it comes to my craft, yes. When it comes to the things I enjoy, yes. Passion, yes. You see, like, athletes and things like that, they have this mindset that's not normal. You hear, like, Kobe Bryant has Mamba mentality. A lot of average people write it off as him just being an arsehole. But there's a certain level of lock-in he's achieved that separates him from most people. And that allows him to perform at that level. RIP Kobe Bryant. Have I ever played Yu-Gi-Oh? Nah. Not actually played it. Like, I know there's the Duel Masters game, I think. Oh yeah, Jules here to hate, so I'll just hide him. Protect your peace. Being egotistic to a certain degree is natural and humane. Also, comparison is a prerequisite to know if anything is good or bad. Is what gives the goals definitions, what gives dreams goals. Yeah, you understand it. It just, if you make comparison, if you become obsessed with comparison, that's when you lose yourself and then it's over. But you still do need to compare yourself to a degree. If you also build up a portfolio for yourself, you can also compare yourself to yourself. So you don't need to compare yourself outwardly. Where I am right now, I simply like to compare myself to myself and try and improve myself. That's a choice. It might not be the most optimal, but it's just how I'm going about it, but a choice. Where do I make my thumbnails? Photoshop. You don't understand egotistical people. I don't know what to tell you. You just don't understand. A lot of people, when they hear egotistical, they assume the person's not going to be a good person. They're going to be very toxic by nature. But it's not necessarily a bad thing in any respect. How do you grow if you don't believe you're meant to be number one? You can still grow, you just won't max out. Have you guys heard of that, like, experiment with the fleas in the bottle? The fleas can usually jump like 20 inches or something, right? But then they put a bunch of them in a bottle and the bottle is only like 4 inches tall. In the bottle, they jumped to the max of it, right? And they kept them in the bottle for like a day or a week or something. And then once they took them out the bottle, the fleas were unable to jump more than 4 inches tall. And that's because they've been conditioned to what they only knew, because they were only in the bottle, right? The point of the experiment is to show that you are set within your environment, and if you believe you can go further than you can, you will. And humanity has shown that. So there's some guys, right? Let's take Ray and Charles, for example. I started talking about fleas, and his immediate response was to go, bro's talking about fleas. And that's because his environment probably is a type of environment that makes him see everything as a gimmick or mimic something and think it's funny, you know? That's his innate response. His first response was to go, bro's talking about fleas. And let's also look the other spectrum, because there's perspective to things. He could be rage baiting me, right? Because this is a YouTube chat after all. If he's rage baiting me, his also first initial response is to rage bait me. And then that also talks about his personality. So you can take it both ways. You can scale them based on your perspective. So if he's a rage baiter, he's still just a small scale troll. Or at least for this moment, he chose to be. But if he's not, then his environment proves to that. And either way, you can look either way. And you think, oh, he was like, oh yeah, oh, wait, did he actually rage bait me? He did rage bait. Cool. So he was so proud of himself. Rayan, you were so proud of yourself. Like, oh, that's how you rage bait. That's how you rage bait. But like, it still speaks to your character. Do you see how that works? No matter which way you go, you're giving a presentation of yourself. It's fun. It's like, no matter what you do in this world, you will always give a perception of yourself off. And people will perceive you. It's pathetic either way, but sometimes it's funny. It's funny. It's like, the rage bait is funny, but at the same time, now we're just looking at you as all you do is rage bait. And on the other end, your two choices of perception were, I'm a rage baiter, I'm so funny, I'm so proud of myself because I got him. The other end, well, I can't really see past the fact he's talking about fleas. That's your two paths. I'm a creator, how am I getting mad at a fan trying to joke at you getting personal? That's a good rage bait. That's a good rage bait. You almost got me that one. You almost got me with that one. You almost got me with that one. I didn't even time him out. He almost got me though. I'm not gonna lie, Koji man, I'm not gonna lie, that's a 10 out of 10. Because you almost got me there. That's the one that gets hella streamers. That one gets hella streamers. Oh my god. Because somebody can perceive you what you said as a crazy way, and then somebody says, yeah, he's such an egotistical yeah, and then the content creator reads it, then they have to defend themselves. Oh my god, no, I'm not offended, no. That's a good rage bait. I'm not gonna lie, I respect that one. I respect that one. I respect that one. I respect that one. Every streamer always tries to defend himself when somebody says they're getting offended. Sometimes you just gotta charge it, man. It just is what it is. It just is what it is, man. There's 607 people in here, right? And I'm just talking because I'm using my time, you know? I'm streaming. At the end of the day, it's not egotistical. The objective truth is 654. It went from 7 to 50 plus in like a second. Are watching my stream. Not necessarily because of me, but ultimately that is the case. You know something I wish streamers did more? I wish streamers respected their space a lot more. And you see a lot of streamers do it and they get called sensitive. Some streamers, you say one thing gone, they're clipping you on sight. You rage bait once, banned. You give a critique, banned. You say the person thinks they're too good, banned. You type 6-7, banned. Because at that point, I understand it as well, because they just want to protect their peace. There's 600 guys in here behind the screen. I can't see you, bro. So why would I even give you more of a second than you deserve? Personally, I'm not like that, innit? But like, I understand that mindset. It's so easy. Nah. We're not timing out for 6-7. We're hitting an ad. Hold that ad, chat. hold that ad, chat. Hold that advert, bruh. I don't time out for dumb stuff. I press the ad button. Facts. If you got ad block, GG's, you won. GG's, you won. If you got ad block, you're just better, bro. The actual method is to time out and press the ad button. If you time out, right, they're still in the stream and they're waiting for the timeout to finish. But then you press the ad button, they gotta watch the ad now. So now they can't talk and they're getting hit with a flipping Dokan Battle ad. Play the hit mobile game, Dragon Ball Z Dokan Battle. Right now, yeah. Right now, right? So for the past 10 minutes, I've just been talking about life and perceptions. And in also doing that, I was giving off a certain perception, right? The perception I probably gave off to some people was, honestly, he's just being super real. But there's a lot of people in the chat, the perception I gave off to them is, I'm actually egotistical and I think I know everything. I am like too right about myself and things like that. I just gotta deal with that though. I wonder what people saw me which way. Not really, I don't wonder. I just have to deal with it. This isn't how you grow. Oh, you almost got me again. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Koji man, keep this up. I might mod you, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you're tough at rage baiting. You would get Iron Cane all day. Oh my god, you're low key fire with it, bro. You low key fire with it, bro. You low key fire with it, bro. You low key fire with it, twin. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused by the extension of the maintenance period. We are continuing to work on the issue at this time. However, the maintenance is now expected to continue past the 12th of February, 10 UTC plus 9. So that's JP time. We're gonna be here for a minute, bro. Did they set a time? No, they didn't set a time in game. This is from the JP page. Let me see if the English one put a tweet up. They usually only tweet from the JP page for stuff like this. Yeah, they put up an English one as well. We apologize for the inconvenience caused by the extension. UTC 1 UTC. It will go past 1 P. What? 1 is that 1 AM? 1 AM. 1 AM. 1 AM. Nah. 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 Hey, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up, bro. 1 AM. What? Why did not let me tweet? Let me go on my laptop. I can tweet from my laptop, just not my PC. Okay. Whatever time zone you're in right now, 11 hours. Put 11 hours on top. Put 11 hours on top of whatever time it is right now. 11. Yeah, it could go beyond 1 a.m. So 1 a.m. is the earliest. If this doesn't tell you Vegito is the GOAT, if this doesn't tell you Vegito is the GOAT, what will? The ultimate fusion, breaking service to this degree. What the hell, bro? Am I gonna stay up? What should we do today? Twin, they have a huge update. And who's the face of the update, bro? New rarity, new unit. They can't handle the agenda. They can't handle the... Hop on Twitch. Low key, man. God of War today. It wasn't in the plans, to be honest. It's the fact that it still doesn't say a time in game, though. It just says undecided. The undecided is bugging me. How many hours is that? If Legends was meant to go up at 10 a.m. and it's gonna go to 1 a.m. 13... No. Basically, it would be 23... About 23 hour maintenance. Something like that. We would be in maintenance for 23 hours. How many hours of sleep did I get? I got 7 hours of sleep, bro. Good amount. Good amount. Like, I'm not really tired. It's 25. Yeah, L maths from me, bro. I need to sleep again then. Because if the update goes up at 1 a.m, I need to be awake from 1 a.m. to whatever time. I think I'll sleep around 7. Well, I guess. I'm gonna put up a quick poll, right? Give me a sec. I was gonna start God of War on Twitch on Friday, but we got mint right now. Should I start it today? I had planned to start God of War. You guys should know Kratos and that. I was gonna play God of War on Friday on Twitch. But since we're gonna have maintenance the whole day today, should I play today? The Twitch is in the chat. Fortnite. Nah, man. It will be a blind God of War playthrough. What time is it UK time? Right now in the UK, it's 2:13 p.m. I didn't have a Twitch stream planned today because I put Legends in the schedule. Sleep stream. Alright, what's the time right now? Alright, maybe at 3. So in like 45 minutes, I'll go on Twitch. And I'll load up God of War. It'll be a blind playthrough, and I've never played the game before, any of them. So, yeah. The link is in the chat to follow me on Twitch, because if I go on Twitch, I have to end the stream here. So, if you want to give me a follow, so we can play at, I'll play at 3. I'll hang around here for like 45 more minutes. I've already been here for 4 hours. Fuck. I'm trying to get to 900 Dragonstones right now. Oh, they put multiple tweets out. So they said it's going to be at 12. Then they're like, oh, wait. Today's maintenance time from 12 has been extended. Okay, never mind. Additionally, we consider compensating for this matter. 24 hours is berserk, though. Well, I'll still be playing God of War on Friday. I'm just starting it today, you know? Appreciate you guys following me on Twitch. I see you guys. Shadow Edoma. That's kind of a tough name. Mario Mustache. Kevin Eagle. Appreciate you guys following me on Twitch, man. I need to walk around, man. I can't keep sitting down. Mario Mustache, tough name as well. Bro said, I think they're launching GTA 6. Pro, it is. You're funny, bro. LT the God, appreciate you following me on Twitch. Polo the Goat, appreciate you following me on Twitch. Like I said, God of War in 45 minutes on Twitch. The first time starting it, blind playthrough. I've never played it before. If you're interested in seeing me play another game, I will be live there in 45 minutes. Give me a sec. I'm trying to scroll on Twitter, see what's up. Hell no, I don't want one. Black in the Akon. You want to smoke? Sorry, give me a sec. Low key, is this more hype or less hype that has been delayed 24 hours? I think is less, right? Young Blood the Great, appreciate you following me on Twitch. Mars Gaming, appreciate you following me on Twitch. We're going to be playing God of War in 45 minutes on Twitch, so if you want something to watch then, links in the chat to follow me there. Oh, I know this screws Ryuden over, because Ryuden, yeah, he has a big boy job, and on top of that, he streams on Twitch. I forgot what he's playing recently, but his time slots are going to be all, like, not the usual, basically. X's with the 33 months, appreciate you. The earliest Legends will go up in the UK is 1 AM. it's 1 a.m. And right now it's 2 p.m. But Fusion Slop. All appreciate the 23 months, sorry. Ooh, I got one too. Kakarot, appreciate you following me on Twitch. Lee King, appreciate you following me on Twitch. Zakashi with the 22 months, with the 22-month membership. Vegito broke legends, that's right. He knows, he knows. That's crazy. It's crazy, bruh. If you don't support yourself, who's gonna support you, bro? Word to my abuela. Even my abuela know that. I don't know what other time zones, but whatever time you're in, 11 hours. Add 11 hours to whatever the time is, bro. Do simple maths, bro. I know Dragon Ball fans don't read, but come on, you gotta be able to do maths. Let me help you guys. Super Saiyan 1, Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan 4. I'm just playing, I'm just playing. 11 more hours. 11 more hours, 11 more hours, yeah. Nah, I swear I'm playing, I'm playing. Oh crap, I got the wrong screen on. Luna, shout out to you, bro. By the way, if you're watching the live stream, press the live button. You might be behind on the stream. There's a very big chance you're behind on the stream. Sometimes if you lag a little bit, the stream puts you back, and so it can buffer ahead, you know. Check JP Twitter. Is there a difference? I checked both before. Alright, let's go through both Twitters at the same time, guys. So we've got the English one on the left, and we got the JP on the right. Just gonna see if there's anything. Maintenance notice. Why do they get the nice ones? Why does the English one get these skinny ones, and then the JP one gets the nice ones? Whatever though. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused by the extension of the maintenance period. We apologize. Are they not sincere? In the English? We apologize for the inconvenience. I'm being an idiot. I'm just talking, man. Don't mind me. Caused by an extension of the maintenance. We are currently working to resolve the issue, but it is expected that the maintenance will extend beyond the 12th of February, which is tomorrow, 1 a.m. We will make an announcement as soon as we can provide an estimated time for the maintenance to end. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience caused to our users. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused by extension of the maintenance period. We are continuing to work on the issue at this time. However, the maintenance is now expected to continue past the 12th of February, 10 a.m. UTC +9. That's JST. We will make an announcement as soon as we have a clearer estimate for the completion time. We are truly sorry for the significant inconvenience this has caused to all our players. Oh, they're sincere here, just to make sure. Sorry, guys. The chair got uncomfortable. Hold on, I need to make a banger tweet. Hold on. Sorry. I just had a good idea and I want to execute it. And then when I execute it, I'm going to show you guys. Then we all laugh. Give me a second. Oh, never mind. What do you mean it couldn't be processed? I gotta do it on my iPad. Never mind. End time undecided. Until it pops up, right? We can't do anything. One sec. Low key, I've been here for too long. I've been here for like 5 hours already. I had to make go tweet. I just needed to get the video. Had to get the goated video. Had to get the goated video. We're gonna be here for a minute. $1 a.m. They actually ruined my whole Wednesday. They actually ruined my whole Wednesday. Did I see the Michael Jackson movie trailer? Nah. Nobody should stay up for 11 more hours. Take a nap or something. Not gonna lie. What do the comments say? I'll check in like 10 minutes. Oh, the comments of the Legends post. Oh, that I can't show. People might be... As expected, you know, some bad stuff here and there. They got an AI of Tani. They got an AI of Tani holding a bag of CC. There's a homeless person on the street and he's saying, give us 1k CC, and Tany's holding a bag of CC and it says 150. Oh! I can't show this. I'm not showing this. I'm not showing this. I'm not showing this. If you want to go see it, go check yourself. That's a crazy AI, dog. And he's even got the DBL shirt. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm not showing it. Go on Twitter and check yourself. Go and I can't show it because hey, I mess with the dev team. I mess with Tiny. If you want to see the tweet, yeah, go in the replies of there. I sent the link. That image is crazy. AI is too bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. People need to chill out with the AI, bro. They need to chill out, bro. How can the homeless guy be saying it's with the card? You know the cardboard. He's like, give us 1k CC, and Tany's got a big bag with 150 only. That's a crazy image. At least the Japanese guys are kind of chill, you know. The Japanese guys are like they're putting Dragon Ball memes and stuff, but the English speakers are bugging. They're actually bugging, bro. Nah, I can show this one. This one's funny. It's only got 2 likes. It's only got 6 likes. But this one needs investment. This one needs investment. I'm not gonna lie. This is a banger. This is a that tweet needs more love. What if Vegito was locked in the time chamber, maintenance for millennia and betrayed? How many stones I got right now? What Dokan Battle I'm gonna summon on? Obviously UI. Or maybe it's not obvious, but bro, that Tani image is outrageous. To be honest, yeah, we've had legendary maintenance like this before. We've had a 24-hour maintenance before, and literally it was only 1k CC. It's in the replies, bro. Just go. I'm not showing it like I said, but you guys gotta go find that, bro. I don't support AI, but whoever made that is not a good person. What's that? Facts? Alright. Since we can't, bro. I'm about to be the first player to have Super Vegito, bro. I gotta make my own joy. Give me a second, bro. Give me a second, bro. I gotta add my own joy. Simple. Simple, bruh. Go down, bruh. Fake clips. This how you clip farm. This how you clip farm, bruh. Hold up. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, bruh. Oh, yo! Yo! Oh, hey, let me test them out. Calm cover change.
It'll be a bore if it's
yeah, this gonna be easy, bruh. It's gonna be easy. Oh, PV, nice. Hey, I got the combo started. Oh, this mechanic is crazy, bro. Oh, only YouTuber with Vegito right now. Bro. Hey, I gotta win this. Hold on. I got the Dokibaki impact. Hold on.
In your face, you big dominant!
I'm not losing this. 999. 999 on the tops. Yeah, let's go.
My strength is the same.
Let's go. Ah, this is too easy, bro. He's actually the best in the game. He's actually the best in the game, bro. This guy might be the best in the game, bro.
That's it? You're not handy anymore?
Hold on, I might get a legendary finish right here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm about to go LF. LF? Is the LF getting off? Hold on. Oh, I got the LF! Oh! First LF ever! First Super Vegito LF! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! No way, bro! Vegito is crazy, bro. Vegito is crazy, bro. See, now I post that on Twitter. Now I post that on the twitter.com, and I'm gonna they're gonna be like, what the how's he playing? I'm clip farming. How did I get him? Bro, just summon, bro. Like, Legends is up, bro.
It's one side.
Bro,
At least put up a fight.
everyone's playing the game. It's not just me, bro. Everyone's playing, bro. Everyone's playing Legends right now, bro. It's not just me. Open. Hey, hold up. I low-key need to post this on Twitter. I want to see how people gonna react to that. That's low-key a banger clip farm. Clip farm, bro. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, there we go. There we go, bro. I'm getting the clip. I'm just different, bro. Everybody in the stream right now is already playing Legends. Just log in, bro. Just log in, bro. They gave me, you know that you know that one guy that said he had GTA 6 like 5 years ago. This guy, this guy, that's basically what I'm pulling. That guy was ahead of the curve. That guy was ahead of the curve, bro. That guy he was too far ahead. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna get this clip up. Hold up. Oh, I shared it to my phone. Ah! That would have been bad. I airdropped it to my phone on accident. Whole camera roll was about to show up. Don't know what's in there. Actually, it's just memes right now. Fortunately. Alright, let me. Hold up. What age demographic? Like 17 to like 23, I think. Yeah, I posted it. Oh, it's not up yet. Fuck. I'm waiting. They need to put a time in game so I can feel comfortable at least. Right now they're just trolling. Let me actually watch these animations though. Oh, it's up. Wait. Look at this. First ever, bruh. First ever. I need to see my own clip. Hold up. Don't tell anybody, bruh. Yo! Hey, let me test them out. Calm cover change.
It'll be a bore if it's
yeah, this gonna be easy, bruh. It's gonna be easy. Oh, PV, nice. Hey, I got the combo started. Oh, this mechanic is fun, bruh. Hold up. Don't tell anybody, bruh. Yo! Triple platinum streamer, bruh. That's all I need. That's all I need, bruh. You gotta make your own fun sometimes. So now that we have a 24-hour maintenance, guys, how is you guys HP? How's you guys HP out of 10? I'm currently at a 7. I was at a 9 though before. I was at a 9 before, but now I'm at a 7. We got 10 hours. Until you can play Legends. We got we got 10 hours. I'm dead serious. We got 10 hours. I'm not trolling. Everyone's going crazy on Twitter right now. Bro, don't post the tiny tweet under my don't post it under my stuff, bruh. You're gonna get me blacklisted by the devs. Don't post that tiny AI meme, bro. You're trying to get me blacklisted so they don't mess with me ever. Yeah, I need the DB Legends creator code. That, because you know, if Gekishin Squadron can get creator codes, maybe Legends can get creator codes. And then when the creator codes drop, I'm gonna need my own creator code. So like, you can't be dropping tiny AI, bro. I don't support it. I don't support it, bro. I don't support it. All right, when I get to 900 stones, we're gonna go on Twitch to play God of War, bro. 900 stones. I need to do 8 more easy A's. Not gonna lie, if Legends did creator codes, they'd probably just cheap out on it, similar to Legends Friends. They'd probably make it something like, for every person that uses your creator code, you don't even get CC. You get like 10 Legends Limited Z Power or something. 10 Legends Limited Z Power. $10 hours is the minimum, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go lie down. Cause I've been on this chair for 4 hours. Vegito! Vegito, where are you? Vegito! No, I'm joking. I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it, bro. I'm actually losing it. I'm losing it, bro. What unit was it that we had a long maintenance like this for? I don't remember. Was it Zenkai SV? We had like 26 hours before.
All right, let's do this.
Super Saiyan 2 Gohan was 48 hours. What? Was I there? I had to have been, but I don't remember that. W stream. It's been alright stream. Guys, what animes are you guys watching right now? And don't say JJK. Just don't say JJK. Because everybody's watching JJK, bro. Fire Force, Bleach, Tugen, Anki. I don't even know what that is. Let me do a quick search. Oh, I know what this is. Never mind. I just didn't know the name. Decent watch, to be fair. Black Clover. You read manga. What manga are you reading then? Berserk, Fate, Sakamoto Days. Read Sakamoto Days. Don't watching it is not even worth it. Supposedly that's what the manga readers say. Reading Lookism. Dub. Sentenced to be a Hero. Free Ren. Seraph of the End. Gaki Chakacha. Gaki Akuta. Sorry, I like mispronouncing it because it looks like it's difficult to say, but it's not really. You're watching Better Call Saul. That's a good watch.
Alright.
NA, have you seen what's my man's name? The Salamancas. Have you seen the Salamancas, bro? I think they're called the Salamancas. I don't remember. I haven't read Lookism, but I've watched the Netflix couple episodes that there were. I hear that, I hear that. Better Call Saul's better than Breaking Bad. If you know bull. Yeah, there's no DBL today. There's no DBL today. The maintenance goes until 1 AM, so... Babe, I know you miss me. Come back home. Classroom of the Elite. Top 3 best anime I've watched. I mean, the ones I enjoy most are Attack on Titan, Naruto, and Death Note. 1 AM. 1 AM UK time. 1 AM UTC. I'm not gonna lie. Let me load up this Twitch stream, bro. Play some God of War, man. I'm not sitting here just talking. We should actually start a game or do something else. I'm gonna load up the Twitch stream. Let me change the settings and stuff. Give me a sec. All right, there we go. I just had to set up the stream. The only manhwas I've read or touched on is Tower of God and the God of High School. God of High School. Those are the only two I've touched on. All right, cool. We are not going to be sitting here all day, so it's either you guys are going to go somewhere else or you're going to come with me. You get the choice, of course, because it's your life. If it is your life. We're going to be going on Twitch. I'm going to be playing God of War. It's my first ever playthrough of the game. It's either you can just do nothing or you can come over to Twitch. I'll give you guys the link. We'll be there for maybe 2 hours at least. So if you just don't want to do nothing or you enjoyed this stream, you know, come over and watch with us. You can talk about anything there, but obviously I'm playing my first playthrough of this game. I've never played it before, so I can get into the further God of War games. Is there anything else I need to say? Not really. It's just follow me on Twitch if you're interested. The link is in the chat. You can do !Twitch as well. It's been a good stream, but with Legends isn't going up until at least 1 AM, which is like 10 hours. So sitting here is insanity. So we're gonna go play God of War, because I was gonna start it on Friday anyways, but instead of that, we're gonna start it today. Cool, good vibes. Like I said, the link is in the chat. I'm gonna start the stream now, so it's already live when you get there. The Twitch stream's already live. Thank you guys for watching. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow when Legends goes up, actually, because they're trolling right now. So yeah, press the link for the Twitch. Otherwise, maybe check one of my uploads. Otherwise, take care, guys. Have a good day. Have a good night, wherever you are in the world. Let's vibe out.